Okay, so for this run, welcome on in, everybody. If you're watching this on YouTube, welcome. Please consider leaving a like, subscribing to the channel. Let's get this thing started. There's Pat. We've got ourselves a man-at-arms, sergeant, dismiss, highwayman, sharpshot, jester, virtuoso, and a alchemist, plague doctor. We'll mess with their abilities in a bit, but let's get on into this. Ordered a 3D printer last night. Ooh, very exciting. How large of a footprint and what kind of 3D printing? Is it a filament printer or is it like the newer ones I've seen where it's like there's actually like a layer of the material like liquid and it just kind of like I don't even know how they work really, but any cubic mono 6K, it's a resin printer. Okay, that's gonna be really cool. What are your plans for using it? All right, let's go to Timeless Wood and let's just put some memories on people.
The harder they will fight.
Okay, so for the man-at-arms, printing models for games. Okay, that's what I thought it might be. But what does he have? So we don't want to give him like damage or anything. And for friends who want D&D models, makes sense. You can give him traveling heal because he's going to be kind of the tank. We want him to be eating a lot of the damage. Positive banter. Combat start strength token is going to be really powerful if we can get that generating a lot. Disease resist, bleed resist, positive banter. Probably going to just do this. Disease resist. All right, and then the rest go into the pool of reflection, and then we embark. That's really cool, though. If I had the space and or any kind of justification for getting something like a 3D printer, I would. It'd be pretty cool. But I don't know what I would make of it that would make it a practical decision to buy. A lot of the parts I work on for aircraft stuff now, they're like looking into doing repairs with 3D printed versions of items. It's really starting to get more prevalent in the aerospace industry, which is really cool to see. All right, we got some bread, we got some slime mold. I don't really care about the slime mold, but that bread will save us a little bit of cash money later. Let's take a look at our abilities before I get too far. We want Barristan to be tanking more than anything. Defender is going to be good. Retribution will be good. Probably do Crush for the heal factor. Bolster would probably be good as well, and then maybe Command? No, we want Bellow. Bolster's good to have just as a secondary. Plus, with the Sergeant, it allows him to remove his own weakness and stuff. He's going to be doing less damage, but it doesn't mean that he can't do some damage. And Defender's going to be really useful for us as well. So we're going to want Take Aim, Pistol Shots, Grape Shot Blast is going to be a big one, Double Tap. And then for the fifth one, we might do Tracking Shot. Tracking Shot could be good. Double Cross does have some value as well. Maybe we'll go for Double Cross. A surprising amount of 3D printing. Aerospace industry has a lot of regulation. Yeah, it'll be rigorously tested for sure. But we've started seeing them. There's a couple things I work on that are 3D printed now, which is really interesting to see. Yo, Damp, what's up? No point blank shot. We're probably not going to be shuffling much with Barristan right now. So, though we may end up regretting that if we get shuffled. Right now, we've kind of made them not very shuffle proof. So, that's definitely a bit of a problem. But I hope you're doing well, Damp. Virtuoso, so we're going with more of a support jester. We'll take off. We'll keep the movement abilities. Encore. Echoing, maybe. I might keep Battle Ballad, though. Nice Thanksgiving, buddy. Yeah, Thanksgiving went well. Cooked the turkey. It came out all right. Nothing terrible. Nobody died yet. We'll see how if they're still alive tomorrow, but right now they're doing okay, so that's good. And yeah, hope you had a good turkey day yourself. Nobody died. 10 out of 10 success. In my books, that's a pretty good one. Oh my god, again, please excuse the sniffling. I am sick. I woke up feeling, well, I went to bed feeling kind of sickly, and now I'm definitely sick, so All right, let's see. Is there any light sensitive, which we can get rid of pretty quickly? Sprained wrist isn't a huge deal. Blundering Fool is probably the most annoying one, so we might want to get Skull T going. What's our positive, though? Is it worth getting rid of Blundering Fool? Yeah, I don't really care about that, so we'll take that for the Blundering Fool.
On the road to damnation.
Food was really good, but I was all stressed out because my model games was nerfing the bejesus. Yeah, you were telling me about that. What's going on with that? So, because then you were asking if they could like hold back on the nerf until after the event, because the nerf was happening like right as the event was happening, kind of thing. Bow. Yeah, I'll take a whiskey barrel. We'll try to get some positive relationships out of this. Book of Creative Insults is probably a good buy as well. We'll probably just leave it at that, though. Anything we want for the storage trunk, crow's nest, positive banter? We'll take positive banter. Played about the nerfs. Okay, that's good at least. I mean, at least you were able to play that event without the nerfs. Ugh. Oh, I need to name one character after Bate, because he did this last time, so we'll do the Highwayman. If you'd like a character named after you, you can redeem points to do so. Came out 2 important entries were double tapped, and the third was triple tapped. Oh, that sounds lovely. I mean, I understand why nerfs happen to things, but when you build your whole army around something and then the whole thing gets fucked, like, everyone I know is sick. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't... I've had COVID like 2 or 3 times now. I don't think it's COVID, but it definitely is just a cold, but it's very annoying. I think they went too far, yeah. I know how that feels. It's not fun. Not a fun situation for sure. Swan would like the Plague Doctor, as is her prerogative. Swan, There you go, Swan. Hello, I heard you guys like damage, so I decided to damage your damaging. Hey, Willie. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I would say happy Thanksgiving, but your Thanksgiving was a couple months ago. But happy weekend to you. Hope you're doing well, bud. So yeah, I am a little sicky. I'm a little sicky. Happy Boxes Day. Boxing Day isn't until after Christmas. Is Boxes Day a thing? Or is there an actual day called Boxes Day?
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Rest and resupply awaits you. No, Black Friday is after Turkey Day. Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. 26th of December. The day where you box up all the gifts you don't want and give them to other people.
Inviting thee once again.
All right, everybody eat this fucking pig. Good, was the pig good? Now drink a whole shit ton of whiskey. It's not really celebrated here it's not really celebrated anyway, as far as I know. It's just called Boxing Day. Okay, eat, read this book. You drink this very scary looking tea, and then morbid joke, 80% chance to have like a full positive relationship. All right. Hey. I should get a skull mug. A skull mug. I have a big Darkest Dungeon mug. I don't drink out of it very often because I'm always worried I'm gonna just like drop everything, spill everything. Wow, that was really bad playing cards. But I mean, fine. We're okay relationship wise. In fact, you get some slime mold. Enjoy.
Conventional fare.
Because I don't have any fucking money for anything else. Sorry. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, Mastery Trainer. What are we getting? I will always upgrade Take Aim because Take Aim is until it gets fucking nerfed, which it will. It's way too good. Inspiring Tune also just gonna be good. Food BRB 2 minutes, no worries. Hope it's good food.
Planning and mindfulness.
Infernal because I do hate myself.
Survival is sharpened steel.
And selecting the routes where we're going to go. Visit a creature den. I don't really care about candles anymore. I mean, we want candles so I can get more memories, but memories don't matter unless we get all the way to the end, so... avoid the field hospital for a mastery point. There's less hoarders. There's more flame drain, which doesn't mean anything. Visit a creature den. I say we're going to go for the fodder. I don't think we're going to get the candles, though.
Fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Putrescence and rot. Candles are the new progression system. So the meta progression at the Altar of Hope, which is where you go to before... It's kind of like the new Hamlet. So there's like buildings that you upgrade, and you upgrade your heroes, you can give heroes memories, which are like temporary buffs that they can have, and they get to keep as long as they survive. You get to unlock all the... That's where you go to unlock the item pool to get more items in your item pool. There's also aesthetic stuff, so like you can unlock all the carriage things here, and what's where you unlock the Infernal Torch. It's eventually where pets will be unlocked, though that tab hasn't been unlocked yet. So, but it's very nice. It's no longer like a linear progression system like it was before, like a level-based system. It is now you collect candles from doing runs. You get them from various different things. Like heroes have goals, so they have like. Use a Glimmer of Hope twice, and she will give you a candle. They're supposed to get harder as you go along, but I haven't seen that yet. I think we need to have heroes survive in order for them to get the harder goals. But yeah, it's been pretty interesting to say the least. Anything we want here, combat action wise? I'll take some bandages. Yeah, progression is actually like a thing now. It's still... My concern is still that you will eventually get to the point where you're got a fully memory team and they're overpowered, and then I don't really know what the end game is, but there's some speculation about what that could be, so we'll see.
Profit in destruction.
All right. My RNG will always cancel out overpowered. Probably not wrong. All right, so we're going to encore to get the extra turn here on the highwayman to get take aim set up, which didn't pay off for us as well as we'd like it to, but hey, at least as far as the dodge goes. We'll go... Ooh. See, I don't want to use a crit bandage on one of our crits, but we'll do it anyway. And we can go ahead. We got the double hit there. Best stress healer in the game is a take aim sharp shot highwayman.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, 97B. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and try to blind the back row. We actually hit through the dodge, which is nice. Please miss. Okay, good stuff. Ugh, a double crit. Rough. All right, so let's go ahead and just have him retribution here. I'll go ahead and peel that off again. I'm trying to get better about just actually using my bandages and like things. I always like to like hold off on using things because I'm like, oh no, if I use it, I'll need it later. It's like, that's true, but I also could use it now. We do have a decent healer on this team, so I don't need to worry about it as much, but still. All right, go ahead and play grenade here. We're gonna get whacked. Has he already used front mortar? He must have.
We can rely only upon each other.
Purpose of pets be in this game? Will they be purely cosmetic, provide buffs, debuffs, or even some sort of offensive, defensive? Bren, we don't know yet. There's speculation about what they might do. Hey, Berryman, welcome on in. My assumption, based on the fact that they are something that you unlock and have to spend candles on, which is a pretty big investment, is that they will have some effect on the runs. My guess is that they might be kind of like a permanent modifier to your whole team, kind of like a trophy. Maybe something like it's my banter. I don't know what happened with that, Berryman. It shows that you've never been banned on my channel. I was looking at that. I'm guessing something timed you out by accident, and then you came back, and then you were marked as suspicious in Shelby's stream because we share our ban list. But I have no idea. It's really weird. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm hoping that it's some kind of like overarching like modifier to the combat or to like the playing of the game. I'm hoping it's not just cosmetic, because I don't know, just seems like okay, cool, we have a little cat, you know. Oh, did you? Okay, I don't know, maybe it was just it's probably just an accident. I just don't know what happened. So Berryman, you're on thin ice, man.
You just set off Google.
I set off Google?
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that either. I'm just a god amongst men, I guess. Yeah, cats that blind. I mean, it'd be funny if they actually were like involved in combat. I just don't know how in depth it'll be. But they've been teasing it since the game came out, right? They've had the pets tab on the cart menu for forever, right? Since the game dropped, and they've also now added the companionship unlock tab, even though it's grayed out. So like, I'm hoping it's something with some fair amount of significance, and it's not just like here, the little cat dangling off the back of your cart. Like, okay. I hope they never add pets. You just want me to be in perpetual suffering. Hey, we got an assay gear there, which is really nice. Iron Brazier we're going to drop. We have no need for the Iron Brazier. Adrenaline tonic is very good as well. Got some food here. Good stuff. All right, good finds. And they're just misdirecting everybody. They may be. A lot of people think they're misdirecting people with the new leaked hero, and that they've left files in or added files in for the sake of misdirecting data miners. So,
though it brings no satisfaction.
So this is why we needed abilities that move. Hey Maxis, how's it going? Pets could participate in combat, would be interesting. Would be interesting. I just don't know if I could see it actually happening. Not because I don't think it's plausible, but I just don't understand how they would implement it. But that's just me being me. Again, I don't know the vision of the game, so it may be easily implemented. I actually kind of wish that hit, because then we'd be moving back into position more. Trying to daze him. No, all right, move back. Well, retribution. That's not really gonna help us, but I don't think he can even hit that position. Oh, he can. Good crit. Very nice. There we go. Thankfully, Hyomin is just fucking good at everything he does. Sharpshot Hyomin is busted. Poor Plague Doctor. This dude's gonna eat a corpse, isn't he? So. Don't you die on me. I'll do what I want. Wasted the linseed oil, honestly. The animations are very, very, very good in this game. They translated the characters very well into 3D. And like little details like them having a different animation when they're on death's door, like stuff like that, They didn't really need to do. They could have gotten away with not doing that. Great miss, thank you. Honestly, that was a bad play on my part. I was moving characters around wonkily, but oh well. Okay. All right. One of the better alchemist items for sure. Apply on hit, 3 blight. If HP is high, increases her blight resist, so that's pretty good. And Greater Guild in Mind is not bad at all either. And we'll probably put that on our... well... I might actually put this on a different character because he actually has a self-stress heal, so... So to pick this up. It's very good. Still in early access, so, you know, there's no rush to pick it up right now. I don't know if it's going to get more expensive when it drops full release. My assumption would be yes, but maybe it won't. It's already a $30 game, which is kind of expensive for a indie game, right? So, right. So nobody wants to go to the creature den for the candles. The 2 people the highest stress want to go this way, so we'll go that way. Okay. Not a particularly fun fight, but not a fight we can't handle. Ugh. Alright. The strength token here will definitely help us out, so we're gonna go ahead and take aim. Get that double crit, that dodge. I mean, it's such a powerful combination. And, yep, boom.
A promising development.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and blind the back row because it'll be able to hit even through the stealth. And we'll retribution here. Turkey, we had 2 kinds of stuffing, like a vegetable and chicken stuffing. We had rolls, fried corn, which Shelby made, which is very good. Gravy, obviously. What else did we have? It's a pretty small affair because there's only 5 of us eating. There was more. What else was there? I mean, there was homemade cookies and brownies, which were amazing. There's pumpkin pie, which I haven't had yet. Fried corn sounds good. Yeah, it's something I've never had until I started dating Shelby. It's something their family's done for a long time. It was very good, very yummy. There was something else, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. But it was good. It was good. It was a good kind of simple and delicious Thanksgiving meal. My turkey didn't kill anybody, so that's all a man can really hope for in life. I definitely will need to improve on my turkey cooking skills, but, you know, for my first time really doing it, I did cook the turkey last year, but last year was a fluke, as in I wasn't supposed to cook the turkey. The turkey that Shelby's mom got, like, turned out to end up, like, was, like, rotten. Like, when she took it out of the bag after, like, thawing it, it, like, collapsed in on itself, and it was, like, emancipated and gross. So we ended up going, like, the night before and trying to find a, like, turkey that, one of those, like, you know, cook from frozen turkeys, which we managed to do, but it ended up, we didn't have enough time, and we had to, like, you know, we got to Shelby's mom's place, and then we carved the turkey, and it's still a little pink inside, so we kind of have to, like, lay everything out and put it back in the oven and just, like, let it heat up again. So, I mean, it was fine, but it was, like, was not a great experience. Makes pumpkin pie. This year she bought a Marie Callender's frozen pie, or usually decent. The pumpkin pie was kind of yuck. I find that the like store-bought pies like that are hit or miss. Like sometimes sometimes the store-bought pie is like really, really good. Like they just work. They're one of those pastries that I think can just do well. Like apple pies and pumpkin pies, and then sometimes they just mix up the spices or they go too hard on something, and it's like, oh, this is gross, man. So, all right, we got ourselves a hospital here. Very nice. All right, what can we get rid of here? I don't really care about light sensitive. All it's doing is taking up a spot. Is there anything we want to lock in? We do have to think about that we're trying to build very good characters. It's like Sunny Disposition is actually pretty good. Plus 20% positive banter, like, can be very helpful in the future for, like, helping us, especially on a... He's not really... He's a virtuoso, so he's supposed to be all about, like, relationships. I'm gonna lock that in. Yeah. I can yeah, I've definitely had pies like that, Bren. It's very, like... Yeah, it's like gelatinous. It's too goopy in a way, or like thick. I don't know. I understand though. I understand. I mean, getting more items is always good right now. Plus, we get a fight out of this. We're feeling okay on the fight stuff, so indiscriminate science will be one of the next things that we upgrade. We have 1 mastery point, which is not great, but we'll take it. We should get another one from the altar, so that'll be good. Alright, pretty standard pillager fight here. Go ahead and get take aim going. So these guys have 15 health, so I won't be able to kill them with a grape shot blast. But that doesn't mean that we can't kill them with like a double tap or something, so. Boom. That memory is coming in really clutch for us. His ability to start with a combo combat token somewhat frequently, very nice. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and retribution here. Yeah, it does sound kind of strudel-like, yeah, which is interesting for a pie. Ugh, what am I gonna have to eat today? I'm gonna like make some leftovers, you know, put them into a... Oh yeah, she can blight because of a cup of tea. All right, I forgot about that. I was like, wait, what the fuck? That was blinding gas. Yes, it was, but cup of tea came in clutch. It's 50% chance that that doesn't hit. We're just gonna go for this for the double crit. Might as heal some stress. Which it didn't, but it's fine. She really gotta dodge these things. Ugh. Okay, so we're doing that just so I can feel better about hitting this. Damn it, still hit through the... Weakens and wanes. Wayne said his name. He said his name, chap. Okay. Wow, that was a double pip. Jesus, for 4 stress? Bro, chill. You're fine. Ravioli, Italian sausage, mushrooms, cream sauce. I can't do mushrooms. No mushrooms for me, please. Who do we give the bleed resist to? I think he is traveling heal, right? Yeah, so I think the bleed resist went to the jester, maybe?
Messy,
Yeah.
but effective.
More for you, Willie. More for you. Ugh. Man, I hate being sick. I hate waking up and, like, that moment of realization where you're like, I'm sick. It's like, fuck. The texture. I like the flavor of most mushrooms. I hate that I dislike mushrooms because when I have them, I force myself to like eat a mushroom. I'm like, oh, okay. I understand why people really like this. Like, I get the flavor profile. I understand it. But the texture of it, of most mushrooms, I haven't tried every mushroom, obviously. There's so many. It just gets to me. So, like, I don't mind them when they're, like... So, I don't usually mind, like, a cream of mushroom soup as long as it doesn't have chunks in it or something. Like, I can deal with that. Or, like a duxelle or something where it's like a mushroom paste because the texture has been removed. But like just regular mushrooms, like the texture just like, yeah. I know that was a very scientific explanation, but still. Fennel seed. Most Italian sausage has a ton of fennel seed. I can understand that. Fennel seed can be a very distinctive taste. You know, very powerful taste. Cooking, but I don't care for mushrooms by themselves. Like something a Chinese buffet, they'll have like a Panama. Yeah, like I can't do like, you know, if they do like burgers where it's like, hey, we changed this out for like a portobello mushroom or something. It's like I can't do that.
They falter, so press your advance.
The other thing I can't do is cilantro, but that's like a genetic thing. That's like I have that thing that makes cilantro taste literally like I'm eating soap, which I hate because so many great recipes are like all about cilantro and people swear by it as being like such an amazing flavor, and I wish I could appreciate it for what the flavor is, but I can't because it just always tastes like shit to me. Beef burger, grilled portobello slices, and either brie or goat cheese was so good on burger. I fucking love that shit. I think cilantro is overrated. I don't know how rated it is because to me it just tastes disgusting and it always will. Frying a pan of mushrooms, they smelled so bad. Ooh, I love the smell of frying mushrooms. Like I remember like my mom on like Sunday when we do like our Sunday roast, she'd always fry mushrooms for the roast, and like it smelled incredible, and I would always go and try them because I grew up like I was always taught to like try everything once, and I'll try anything, any food I will try once, because there's so many foods that I didn't think I'd want to try and then ended up loving because I tried them. But I will try mushrooms every time and I'll be like, can't do it. I just can't do it. Like I like the taste, I like the smell, but I just can't fucking do it. A little bit goes a long way. Cilantro on its own is kind of, I mean, who eats most herbs on their own, right? Cutting off the rind, that's valid. You know what I really love is like getting a brie wheel, like baking it and then like dipping apple in. Oh, so good. Yeah, that's I'm the same, Slim. It's the texture for mushrooms that I hate. I can deal with a lot of other things, but the texture, ugh. No thanks. No, thank you. I will pass. Gummy stuff. Oh, so like gummy candy. Interesting. I can see why that would be a texture that people wouldn't like. I mean, any texture that's very distinctive as like its own thing, I can imagine is very polarizing for some people. Of crab legs. I can't do, like, there's some seafood, like I love seafood. There are definitely some seafoods that are like I can't do because of a tech. Like I like the taste of oysters and clams and stuff. I can't do like oyster. I can't like the slurping thing. Like no, it looks like a loogie. It feels like a loogie. I don't want to do it. But like the flavor when I have them is very good. I just can't handle it. Raw tomatoes. Raw tomatoes are one I know a lot of people can't handle. I'm like tomatoes I can do 90% of the time, but every now and again I come across a tomato that for some reason either it's underripe or it's overripe or something is wrong with it and the texture is just off and it's like instantaneously ruins the sandwich or the burger. I usually love tomatoes on things, but like there's sometimes where that happens and it's like whoop, nope. Oysters, but I can't do uni. Sea urchin, I can't do it. I can't do the uni. Again, it's a texture thing. I enjoy that like very, very bold like ocean flavor, but I just can't do the texture, man. So like, and it's a shame too because I love sushi, and like I definitely want to like, I really want to go to like a tasting one day where they like do the omakuri tasting where the chef just makes like, you know, piece by piece. But they usually have sea. I mean, I could probably make a request and like, please no sea urchin, but you know, like I just don't want to be bad about that kind of stuff. Octopus, I'm hit or miss on. I mean, octopus is just one of those, and squid is the same as well, where it's like if it's done wrong, the texture goes from like okay to literal rubber, and there's definitely times where it's like, nope, this is too much. All right, I would encore here, but I'm just gonna go ahead and remove the stress because we're probably gonna get hit by something pretty nasty. Yeah, we actually did pretty good there, resisting a lot of the damage. This is an odd team of enemies for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and try to blind the Herald. There we go, and then we'll play grenade back here if we can. Top self sushi out here. Yes, actually, Berryman. I need to know if you are where you live around New Year's or on New Year's. Because I will be there New Year's. Just planning this trip like now, actually. So I need to talk to you. I don't know if you're going home for holidays or something. Let's go ahead and encore here. I hate to make sure I get sushi when I get out there. Yes, I mean, like, I can imagine the sushi there is incredible. Psst. Cats, leave! No cats allowed!
The slow suffering begins.
So this is gonna cancel out. Okay. We can maybe make something work. Alright, I'll text you. I hate cultists. I don't know how you miss playing sound, but hey, whatever. I've not been doing this fight like the right way, honestly, but whatever. Who cares? We'll bellow here. We'll get their speed down if we can. Great places around the piers. Yeah, I definitely have had some my few times I've been to the Bay Area, I've had some amazing sushi. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it, Slim. And for the hydrate.
A brilliant conclusion.
But that does make sense, considering the fact it's like on the ocean, right? So I was talking to my dad, and he was like, oh, we can go when you come out to visit. We can go to this beach, and it's on the Pacific Ocean of all oceans. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, what do you mean the Pacific Ocean of all oceans? And he's like, well, that's the ocean that it's on. I was like, well, yeah. It's like, I mean, I guess it could be obviously the harbor. It could be in the bay, which isn't the ocean, but like, I don't think you need to make that distinction. Like, you just say that it's on the ocean. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, is it the Atlantic? Like. No, it's not. What?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The entire West Coast is on the ocean. Yeah, he's very adamant to make sure that I knew it was the Pacific Ocean that the beach was on. And I was like, okay. Like, I know I didn't do well in school. Speaking of which, since there's a few of us in here, happy 10-year high school reunion, which is happening tonight, by the way. Hey, Gaming Pleasures, how's it going, friend? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, hope things are going well. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Ugh. The ocean is pretty impressive. The ocean is very impressive. It's very, very impressive. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so did I. I got a message today that was like, are you sure you don't want to come to your 10-year high school reunion? It's like, yeah, let me just grab my next flight to Chicago real quick. I'll be right there. Yeah, the deep ocean is terrifying, yeah. I'm doing good, homie. How about you? Doing well, man. Spinal procedure. Oh, shit. I'm hopeful that it went well, and hopefully whatever the procedure was for is going to increase your quality of life. I know the suffering well enough. My dad has had like 4 spinal surgeries. It can be very, very scary, so. Kind of tempted to give this to him, even though it's going to lower his speed, because we can kind of encore him into getting 2 turns around anyway, which would be pretty good. All right. Hey, Halsey, how's it going? Yeah, we got a say gear, thank goodness. Thank you, good wishes. I don't celebrate Turkey Day being Native American. Well, I'm sorry, but I hope you had a good Thursday at least. Hope you did good. Yeah. Hi, Reagan. Are you alive? Nobody's died from the turkey yet, right? Jake isn't like keeled over or something, right?
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
All right.
It is safe here.
Get incensed, nerds. All right. 3 spinal fusions, 3 spinal implants over the last 2 years. Holy crap, dude. Well, I'm hopeful that you're on the ass end of that whole ordeal, and that hopefully from now it's just recovery and then quality of life improvement, because that shit's fucking wild. So freaking good. I'm glad you like the turkey. Yay. So moist, so moist. So I dry brine the turkey, which I honestly I didn't tell Jen that I had done that, because she was very like adamant about how I was supposed to cook it, and I was like, I'm gonna dry brine this fucking turkey. I even mentioned just briefly that I'd taken the turkey out of the bag a couple days before, and she was like, why'd you do that? And I was like, I just had to check something. Like, I don't want to say anymore. Check Endure as far as getting out of bed, walking, doing things. It's amazing how far spinal surgery has come, because it's like this shit's fucking scary, dude. So I'm glad that you're feeling a little better, and hopefully the recovery is quick. Hopefully the recovery is quick. Yeah, it was like, I'm just gonna say that I just did it normally. Hey, that's awesome. That's huge. Being able to sit for any amount of time is definitely not a joke. What the fuck? No. Sorry, just checking something quickly. Just don't tell her anything and you're golden. Yeah. Yeah, gee, that's so good, dude. That's no small matter. I was like, yeah, I was able to sit. Like, the amount of surgery you've had in your back, you're lucky that you're able to do anything. So sitting is huge. That's awesome. Smallest things we take for granted, absolutely. I remember when my dad had his first back surgery. I mean, it was a nightmare. I mean, he couldn't do anything. He went from being this guy in my life who was like able to do everything, and he was Superman, and then all of a sudden he couldn't even fucking sit up in bed. So watching that recovery, like we took every little thing as like a victory. Put the leftovers fridge and the cookies on the counter. I had one of the cookies left. The cookies were so good, Reagan. Reagan made the cookies for our Thanksgiving. These things were fucking bomb. Shelby also ate like half the brownie last night, so I say the brownie, the rest of the brownies. Alright, we don't need the poetry. Keep the nightshade concoction. We'll drink some whiskey, sure, why not?
Two facts of the same stone. Never one.
Yeah, my dad's always been a Superman. Always been my Superman. Fun fact of the day. Oh, we're doing a fun fact. What do you say? Don't look at my teeth. I just drank coffee. They're a bit yellow, okay? I know. All right. Fun. Oh my god. Slim, are you good, bro? I can't even find the fun fact. All right, fun fact number 26. Is that the number we picked? Yes. Sweden has more islands than any other country in the world. I would have not guessed that. Of their... Okay, how many islands do you think Sweden has? Rough estimate. Somebody give me a rough estimate of how many islands they think Sweden, right? Yeah, Sweden has. 300 islands is the first guess. We'll give it a minute. I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong. 300 islands is a lot of islands. Jake eating the reject cookies like an extremely burned bottoms. Like, there's no way they tasted good. Hey, I mean, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. 314, 124 islands. Wow, okay, okay. All right. Some good guesses. I see some people hedging bets. 69, very nice, very nice. All right. So, of their 221,800 islands, 221,800 islands, only 1,000 are inhabited. Sweden has 221,800 islands. Apparently, that doesn't seem... I didn't even know there were that many islands in the world. I guess 314 takes it. Yeah, I guess it does. I gave him the good... Oh, he thought those were like the regular cookies. Oh, that's sweet. It's sweet of him that he still ate them all. Make a gaming... I mean, for real, there's got to be quite a few for sale, right? Like...
Learn what can
All right.
be taught, that you may stand just a little taller.
Just a little taller. They count the little rocks that stick out. But there must be like some... There's got to be some finagling going on there, you know? A little bit of fudging the numbers. He is a very good bean. Hey, Burger, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's kicking, chicken? He bought a 75-inch. He actually went and bought a TV last night. I know he was talking about it. That's funny. Good on him. Good for him. Maybe not great. Yeah, good on him. All right, where are we going? It's one of my favorite. Yeah, it's a pretty standard classic comp. This is for his courageous abandon. Each ally on combat start getting a block token is very good. Gain a miss if rank equals 1 weakness token. Not really a huge deal. I don't really care about courageous abandon skills, but like I don't mind going and getting this. Standard of the 9th would be pretty good. We just have to clear out a creature den. That's a lot of TV. Yeah, the TVs this day and age, man, they're getting crazy. They're getting pretty wild. All right, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna have people eaten. Have we eaten yet? Speaking of food, I don't think we have, right? I don't think anybody has. Oh no, we have eaten. Okay, good. Already forgetting shit. So we'll take the pig. It's only 3 pips, but it's still good. All right, let's take a look at our Wainwright. We've got the Assay gear. Yeah, increases stacking of poultices is pretty good, so we can get more poultices. And we'll probably drop the leaf suspension. What do I use? I do not use a webcam, so I have a mirrorless camera, essentially a DSLR. I actually won it in a competition, so I got very lucky. So this is a Canon M200 that I have. But if you're looking for a very good webcam, I can recommend... If you're looking for a very nice webcam, I can recommend this one. This is the Aver Meteor, their 4K webcam. This is a very, very good webcam. A little pricey, but it's good. Solid build material. Yeah, I mean, the new Elgato cam is really good. The brand new one, this like $300 one, is like really fucking good. Hey, Batay's around. No sniffles allowed. Yeah, I can see the mustache in detail. Yeah, it's a good camera. I literally won. I won this. I won my folding green screen, which I never use, which is funny. I got my lights, and a capture card, and a bunch of other stuff that I won. And my old headset that broke eventually, but I won a Corsair giveaway, and I won like It was like $3,000 worth of equipment. It was fucking insane. I just entered on a Twitter giveaway, and like a week later, I got a DM. They're like, "You won, by the way," and I was like, "What? These are actually legitimate things?" And they're like, "Yeah, give us your address." All showed up a week later. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was insane. Look at all the cuties in chat. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, the iPhone, honestly, using an iPhone, like a newer iPhone for a webcam is not a bad idea. Like, the cameras on phones are generally better than most webcams on the market.
Only resignation.
Like, it's kind of wild. All right, so everybody pretty much wants to go question mark. Anyway, let's take a look at the map. Where's the creature den? There's another hospital up here, too. So if we want a hospital, we should go that way. We also need to think about taking on the general. There's also another hospital. Holy crap. I think we should go take on the general. I don't think we need it with this team, but we could definitely use the general's trophy. I think we can definitely take the general on with this team as well. But we have somebody who can hit the back row at least every time, so. Yeah, Elgato stuff is really good. The new Stream Deck that just came out looks phenomenal. It would combine the two things I have. I have a Wave XLR and a Stream Deck. If I could like merge those two things together and just be able to do stuff like that'd be so good. It looks really, really good. All right, who's gonna hurt the relationship with the Jester? We'll go with the Man at Arms here. He can hurt it. Stream Deck is so good, Halsey. I mean, like, it's just one of the best investments. You can get the mobile version, but the mobile version is a subscription-based one, which is just, like, annoying. If you want a free version of a Stream Deck, and you have, like, a spare tablet or phone lying around, I would definitely recommend Touch Portal. Because Touch Portal, you can get the free version of it. You can pay a one-time price for the premium forever version and get like an infinite number of pages and buttons. But Touch Portal is basically a Stream Deck, a very customizable Stream Deck that you can put onto like a tablet or phone and use it in lieu of something like a Stream Deck, which has got like a premium price attached to it because like Elgato is like the premium company for streamer equipment. They make very, very good stuff, very creative stuff, but like things like their foot pedal, they've got their foot pedal, which is good. It has like multiple things and it works with stuff and it's useful if that's something for your use case. That's like $150. I have a foot pedal that costs me $30 and it does the same thing. Like it's wild. Selling a Stream Deck for $150. He said he bought it and didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a use case for it, it's like it's not really that good. Like it's a very niche piece of equipment, right? But some things that I really need to like, I don't even take full advantage of it because what I should be doing is like, you can have hotkeys for like different apps. So like if I pull up my editing software, I can have it like have buttons that like let me cut and move and like do other stuff without having to use like hotkeys on my keyboard. I can just do it all with my Stream Deck and I should be using it for that. Yeah, $120 or whatever, right? Like, their foot pedal's nice. It's got like 3 different inputs. It's high build quality. It integrates like with the Stream Deck, which like other ones don't. But like, also, you know. Stream Deck does. I will say, Elgato is the only company that makes something that's as good as the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck and their Wave software, the Wave XLR software, is incredible. That software for their microphones is very, very, very good. So those I can recommend with a lot of assurance. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and take aim here. We're gonna try to take out the bishop. I think we should be able to. What's the bishop at? He's at 31 health. Actually, we won't be able to kill him in one hit. But if we go ahead and blight him, so he's feeling a little blitty. And then we double tap him. We should be able to get him down by the end of next round, right? 23 damage. Yeah, so he's got 2 turns left. So he won't be able to summon anything, which is good. Now he can focus on the guys in the front. He can do a fair bit of damage, but he also won't do penance now. He's like below the threshold for doing penance. Why is it blight and not poison? I think they just wanted something that was a little more... like sounded more interesting, probably. It's been Blight since Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't know like what the choice was for that, but maybe they thought poison sounded too boring. I accidentally paused the video. Good job. I think we're in chapter 3, right? I have to check here. It's kind of hard to tell, but if I check the ordainment, yeah, we're on chapter 3. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Got too many things going on.
Cooperation is the key.
Good little heal there. Get rid of this guy. Any new games? Not really. There's a couple games that I'm interested in playing. There's some new games that have come out that I need to give a try to. I've been so hooked onto this recently for the last like year that it's been hard for me to play other games. But I need to not get so locked into this. But there's a couple of the games that I'm interested in. Might play something new tomorrow just to break it up.
So unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
All right.
And necessary.
Ragnarok Layton, it's really addicting. I've never played any of the God of War games. Mostly because I've never been a PlayStation family, like always been an Xbox family, but I know that's not an excuse anymore. I just never played them. I definitely should. I mean, they are the genre defining kind of thing. This is the worst Dark Impulse, by the way. This Dark Impulse can kill you. So this one that says, when stress damage, take 1 damage. If you're on 0 health and you take a stress damage, or you get hit down the death's door and then take a pip of stress because you got hit to death's door, it will check your death's door and it will fucking kill you. And keep that in mind. Stuck in Valheim. Valheim is a fun game, for sure. Dump hot chocolate in the cup? That sounds, yeah, I mean, I'm having a mocha, which is basically just coffee and hot chocolate, right? So I've heard Ragnarok is very, very good, so I'm definitely happy to see people enjoying it. Alright, so we got ourselves a ghoul here. These guys can be quite obnoxious to deal with. How's the Overwatch 2 going? I still haven't been following it much. I know there was like some initial drama and stuff, and obviously Blizzard is just full of drama, but you like it? Good. You think the competitive scene is worse? Okay. Maybe it just needs some time to grow out, so I don't know. Good dodge.
The slow suffering begins.
We'll put the laudanum on her just because she is actually at like a stress threshold, which is annoying. I think the meta is all screwed up. Sounds about on par. Da, 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 da. Worth picking. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like a whole thing about like only one tank in a group and stuff, and that's causing problems and blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to really speak to it, but all right. We'll try to blinding gas here. God, it's so hard to get. I know he's got 40% resist, but it feels like more. I need some water.
Empowered, emboldened.
Ugh. God, I hate being sick, man. Please die. The new support character is, I'm guessing Ludicrous. They nerfed the new tank. Okay. Well, honestly, I don't think I've seen any of the new characters besides one, I think. It's kind of like a, I don't even know what she is. I'm guessing she's like, she reminded me of Tracer, kind of. But I only saw the cinematic, so I don't even know like what her abilities are and stuff. But, yeah. Here, okay, yeah. Has an ability that cleanses everything. What, that just like removes all effects, like status effects or something? Or like... What am I supposed to be doing for this goal? Visit a creature den? Right. But we're going to the lair first. We're gonna try to go to the lair first and try to take on the general. All statuses and grants temporary immunity to damage. Like, just for her or for, like, people in an area of effect? Or, like, just the whole team? Okay, impervious enemies means no stunning these guys. They know what's up. They know how to not get stunned. All teammates in the AoE, okay. It's not even her ult? What, that's just a regular ability of hers? What? That seems excessive. Removing all damage, but not her ult. Okay. Dishes done? Hell yeah. How was your turkey day? Bate? Hope it was good. Interesting.
Empowered, emboldened.
Can see that he got a crit on my Hyoman, so he took all of his crit tokens. Definitely scary.
A master stroke.
So that was how he got the speed token there. And was able to get, God, that was a really good stress heal though. Holy shit. Alright, so obviously we're gonna need a heal here. Indiscriminate will give us 13. This will give us 8, but it'll also remove the sets of, yeah, that's better.
This wound at least
Made off with the
has
carcass
been
and turning it to broth? Hell yeah. I threw out the carcass because I don't have the energy to make anything into broth that I'm never gonna use, but it's gonna be unfairly good. We're cheating at the game here. I'll blind the guy with 2 crit tokens. The problem with an ordained enemy stealing a crit token is that they end up in like this never-ending cycle of taking your positive tokens because they have crit. So, what career? She has Alchemist. It's stew season, baby. It is stew season. This will be a crit heal. So that got us. That got us out of the woods there. I feel like you just always have pizza dough ready to go, Bate.
be off once
Like it's a
more.
never-ending thing in your home.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it. They
Pizza at the ready?
are
That's the
heroes.
dream. Indeed it is. That's a pretty good haul, not gonna lie. That's pretty. That was worth the relationship issues there.
You can carry no more.
Minor Wolf's Blood. Nah, I'm gonna drop the Minor Wolf's Blood. I don't really care for the speed, honestly. Stack that up. can see here we get the stacking for poultices, which is really nice. So we can have 3 stimulating poultices. I think it stacks up to like 4, maybe. Oh, by 4, so it can stack up to 5, I think it is. So, yeah, you got that. How's that new pizza oven? Have you tried it yet? I know you got that for your birthday, right? Looked really cool. Looked really fucking cool. Learned that if I use any other app on my laptop for streaming, OBS crashes. Interesting. Like while you're using it? OBS can be very demanding on a PC for sure. So it definitely has its moments. Encore is a busted ability with like take aim and stuff. It genuinely is busted. Oh, so I can visit and not smoke up my place instead? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a kill, a crit. Ow, that's probably a disease. Very lucky that was not a disease. Good miss. Alright, he needs to heal some stress. So we can just use this bolster to remove the weakness there. Is it bird flu? I don't know what it is. I hope it's not bird flu. What you do to that turkey? Don't you even worry about it. I seasoned her up real good. Hey, you're blind. You're supposed to not do that. Look, there are some things that don't need clips. Hopeful. Fuck yeah, I'm a goddamn god amongst men. That's what I am. Get the heal here. Definitely need a stress reduction. God damn. Of course he got a crit on that.
In our path.
Songbook arousing tunes can be really good if we don't get something like calibrating sensor or reverberating readout. In which case we don't want to use that because then it just increases our speed. Unless his speed is like -2, which it's not. That's when we give him like something that lowers his speed as well. What do we want to drop here? I'd probably drop the candles, honestly, which is weird to say, but like the candles are the least useful of the things that we have right now. I'm probably gonna drop this Dark Impulse because it's a really bad Dark Impulse too. I mean, obviously we'd like some Cultist Trinkets. They can be very helpful, but the one that can kill us, I'd rather not. Primary colors for my army? Hell yeah, go for it, dude. Make your own personal army. That sounds great to me. Let's go for the shuffle here. Oh, I'm so sniffly. Good shuffle. That's about as good a shuffle as we can ask for there. How much health do they have? We won't be able to kill him, but we can still do a lot of damage to him. Good dodge. All right, that pans out.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Must go acquire coffee until I can break in my new coffee grinder and brewer. Ooh, So you got a grinder. Are you? Is it just a drip brewer, or what kind of brewer is it? Like, you're not doing espresso? Are you doing espresso, I should ask, or?
Malaise, measured and steady.
He said, I'm gonna riposte, and then I'm gonna say, nope, I'm gonna yell at you. And then you can't riposte anymore because that's how that works. And then I'm gonna blind you. And then I'm gonna stab you. And then I'm gonna throw dangerous chemicals at you. What is the Green Knight called? He's just called the Knight, or Knight. Yeah, he is just Knight.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Tossed out, like, try fixing up if I cared more. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're grinding your own coffee, you might as well start looking into espresso. Because, well, it's good for drip coffee. It definitely has more of an impact on, like, doing espresso. Holy fuck. Holy shit. God damn.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Okay, all right. Stone Mount is very good on our man at arms. This converts block tokens into block plus tokens, which can be very powerful. This doesn't help us that much on the Plague Doctor. Melee skills, 10% crit, which obviously we're not dealing. Medicinal herbs, it can help us with healing if we have medicinal herbs, which right now we don't. I'll probably put it on for now just because it's better than nothing. It can help us, so we find some medicinal herbs, which is fairly easy to find. It's not like a spore grenade where, like, I will never find one. Though I'm sure the game will now screw me, as it is wont to do on situations like this. Drop the chalk and the single smoke bomb and the one thing of cheese and apples. Herbs, never see them this run. Yeah, they'll never show up. I don't get why the Plague Doctor has two trinkets that require a combat item, and nobody else has that. Like those are her special, like, super good trinkets that are supposed to, like, be her thing, right? But both of them, to even be good, this is an early experiment, to be good require having an additional item, which is just weird to me. It's like, I don't mind, like, there being trinkets that require that synergy to, like, be better, but I don't think it should be like the character specific trinkets, which are, like, hard enough to find anyway, because they're okay. I swear to God, I have never seen this many antiquarians. I mean, we ran into 2 last run back to back, and this isn't even the last region, which is really weird to run into an How much loot do I have right now? I can't even see. I don't have that many. I don't have that much loot though. So this is weird.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This can be a really, really fucking rough fight. Lance Queens are heroes. They were in Darkest Dungeon 1. She was a hero. But she is a mercenary. And she has been bought out. And is now an enemy. Alright, well, I didn't really want to have to use this stuff quite yet, but we'll do that to peel off a lot of the dodge. Go ahead and get take aim going. No, they're enemies now, yeah. They're rare encounters, but they are enemies. They're very fucking annoying to deal with because they got way buffed. Fuck off! Where's your dodge? Yeah, they're supposed to be rare enemies. Let me reiterate that. Using a lot of items that I'd rather use for other fights. Here we are. Good stress heal there. Happy Saturday. I think I'm mostly just gonna lie here and listen to your voice, but hello everybody. Hey Jay, hope you're doing all right, bud. Thank you very much for being here. Hang out, relax, chat if you'd like. If not, just feel free to lurk, man. Always welcome.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
There we go. We were able to remove a lot of that threat very quickly, which is good. All right. Go ahead and use this. And then we'll stress heal here. All right. Lady, you better give me something good. The sultry, soothing smound. The smound of Clallam.
Lethality writ large.
The sound of silence. Do 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 do. Great miss on Festering Vapors there. It's a very annoying ability when that lands. Good dodge on her end, though. Annoying. Well, she's at least on death's door now. Or will be. Just her ability to generate so much dodge. Alright. Oh my god. Get out of here with the olives talk. Olives are disgusting. They're terrible. Alright, we got the clarifying or the celebrated chalice, not the clarifying chalice, sorry. The clarifying carcanet is the other one, is her other one of her others. There's the crown, the necklace, and this, and then a ring. Alright. If relics are above 50 plus 4 speed, if baubles are above 50 plus 10% crit. Sounds like a good spot for that. Obviously, this is a very dependent trinket, but if we get a Say gear, we can at least get the haste pretty consistently. Which we have a Say gear on us, right? So we will constantly be getting enough trinkets for this. Hey, name not loading. How's it going? Olives are terrible. Olives my pizza to make sure that my roommate won't touch my pizza, even though I know they never will. Fuck olives, man. So gross. Nobody likes olives. If you like olives, you're actually not a real person. You're just a figment of imagination. I really don't want to lower his speed. I had no trinkets on him. It's kind of wild. Yep, fake person confirmed if you like olives. Yep. I guess you're all imaginary. Yep, you all are. Every single one of you. Strongbox can be really good of a Say gear. Because it just allows us to stack more gold, and we also get more gold. So, like, that's a good combination. Especially if we want the chalice to at least give us the haste benefit. Good job, chat. You got promoted to invisible friend. All of your mods are imaginary. I mean, I'm not surprised, are you? You think I could actually hold down a mod team? Not this guy. Not I. Yeah, we're gonna take this over the laudanum. Alright. Let's go fight a general.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering
Sorry.
guard.
Alright, these are sturdy enemies. They've got additional health, which is super helpful. We're gonna go ahead and try to blind the back row. Hopefully it sticks. It does, which is really good. And we'll encore here. Our goal is to just remove enemies at this point, not... so let's see. Double tap will get us the... Wow, double tap actually won't kill here. It'll daze here, but it won't kill. That's wild. Only doing 15 damage. These guys have just enough to deal with that. Let's go for the daze then if we're going to do anything. Good dodge, thank you. Now let's get Retribution going. We'll try to tank a lot of this damage. Send Willie down Everpy. Bit of a drive, but I'm sure it'll be worth it.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, at least one of the blinds operated as intended. Okay, so now this should be a kill, right? Yep.
Let us hope to finish
That's a
this.
daze. Then we should be able to blight here. Get crit as well. Won't kill, but at least get him close. Now I just have to hope these guys don't crit us down to fucking nothing while they do their thing, which is very likely to happen because these guys can just deal a shit ton of damage. They also focus fire very well. I guess I already forgot they were sturdy, which is why they're giving me a problem. I'm gonna go ahead and defend her here. Jester's feeling a little weak. We don't want him staying that way. And we should echo. Well, no, this guy's dead. Let's not waste anything on him. Let's go ahead and just blind here, or try to and fail. Not standard practice for me. We'll go ahead and take aim again. Get the mark here. Should give us a higher chance to blight. Hey, it'll get that double hit as well. And he's dazed. Well, that's four blight or 7 blight. Wow, we got the Curing Cuppa also procced, which is really nice. So he's gonna hit Death's Door. So unless we can do 6 damage to him, there's no point hitting him. So what's the likelihood we can do 6 damage? There's a chance we can do 6 damage. Not very high though, so let's just go for Retribution.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, do Grape Shot Blast, double crit. Hopefully that heals some stress. No, nothing huge. Blind here. Any heals we can do? There's a heal there, so let's go ahead and do that.
Impeccably timed.
Put one down for me, would ya? Yeah, sure. Another double crit. Hopefully that heals some stress on somebody. There we go. Go to heal here. We can. All right, not bad.
A petty hindrance.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, we've already got. So that's going to be a very annoying attack if they get that off. Like an AOE hit. Very, very scary. That was my impression butt. Just fig you butted. Rather default your expertise versus my shenana butkins. Drums. Drums! Not the drums. Anything but the drums. Should be able to kill him here in one hit, which is really good. No, don't have to worry about that volley now. And... or Retribution. We do have to worry about him doing penance and then summoning him back, but... So I will go ahead and just start blighting these guys, so it's less likely to happen immediately. Oh, that's a big crit. Goofy shit in the walls and mozzarella sticks. The name of the I mean, have I said that specifically? I don't know. I don't even eat mozzarella sticks normally. Boca de Beppo. I have no idea. To watch Super Troopers more. I've never seen Super Troopers, so fun fact of the day. Good morning. Hey, Fresh, how's it going? Going well. How about yourself? Nothing fun about that. Oh, that's the reality that we live in. Good dodge. Thank you. Man, like knowing you owe me one.
Cooperation is the key.
Your reality is terrible. I've known that for the last 29 years of my life. Don't worry. All right, dead. Dead. Blind, hopefully. Blind, good, excellent. Okay, still gets to do. He's like, I'm holding off. I can. The poison doesn't affect me this way. Oh, look at Mr. Happy. I'm only 20 years of suffering. Only. Nice flex, you dick. Fuck off. Perfect miss. Thank you. Lines me up for another heal. Oh, it's a crit heal too. Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, chap. Oh my god. I guess they are unyielding, but even still, his death resist is... Oh, it's pretty high for a little dude. Alright, calibrating sensor and reverberating readout. Our man at arms is going to be feeling pretty good. And the General's Dream Trophy, which is the better of the two trophies. Alright, let's go. Let's see how we do against the Dreaming General.
Locked in a nightmare slumber.
The most boring fight, the most boring boss fight in the game. If I'm being entirely honest, but hey, that's fine. It is what it is. Start getting damage into the big dude.
Excellent work.
We'll win the day. You'll see. No, I won't. Cat as you make them up, or you abort. I do sing random shit to my cats sometimes. To both my cats. That is a reality. Okay, I was hoping that would stick, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have done it, but alas, it did not. Okay, so we're gonna use probably a throwable. Maybe not that throwable though, because I don't want to waste my crit from double tap. Okay, that works. This game is a Souls-like set in the French Revolution, but is that an actual game description? If so, where do I find this game? I must know. I have questions I need answering. Yes, Steel Rising. I'll have to check it out. You really should have dodged that, dude. Really should have just gone ahead and done a little dodgery-do there. I still have never played a Souls game. You're right. That redeem is there. It'll be there until it happens.
A brilliant conclusion.
All right, man. I need you to yell real loud. Blind. No, it means I've never watched a playthrough of Dark Souls. I mean, I've seen people play it like very briefly, but I have no idea about the game. Especially Dark Souls 1. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play Dark Souls 1 before. So I have no idea like what to expect, what's in the game, any of that stuff. Ow. Yeah, actually playing it blindfolded. That'd be great. I'm sure people would love that.
Cooperation is the key.
So I kind of didn't pan this out perfectly. I do not have a way to stop the strangle from happening. So, bless me. Okay. Yeah, that's not particularly great. Go ahead and echo march here so we can pull that strangle off the plague doctor. There we go.
This is no time to falter.
May the good Lord bless you. Thank you. I need it.
And steady. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
All right. We're a little rough on healing right now. You're doing a bit more damage now because of double tap. Doing double tap things.
There is comfort in company. A breakthrough.
So I have lag. Lag is the excuse. Lag's a pretty good excuse to have. If you're gonna have an excuse, I'm acceptable of lag. God damn it. Horse Creeping Grove procced on him. Let's see if we can get it to go off. It's probably going to play... Oh, nope, it went for him. That's good. There we go. There we go. There's the general. Not a very difficult fight once you have a team that can handle it. Once you realize how easy it is to hit the back route, it's like, it's pretty good.
The loathing abates.
Well. This may be a better combination just purely because of the fact that he can generate block into block plus, and every time he gets hit he can make a block token. The extra action is nice though, but I should play Overwatch tomorrow night. I don't even know if I have it. Pretty cool people that are gonna be playing tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow night? I mean, I'm not doing anything tomorrow night, so I mean, sure, I could probably do that and play games with people in a long time. In a very long time. Oh, look, medicinal herbs. There we go. So we actually get the healing value now. That's good. Okay, we're out of combat items. What do we drop here? Probably need to keep the skull tea because we never know what we might get. I'm going to drop the food barrels, drop the candle, we'll drop the 8 relics here. And we'll drop the Nightshade Concoction. Maybe the Soothing Poultice as well. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom quickly. I'll be right back. Oh, just in time for the ads.
You stole my fucking sack of items. How dare you touch my fucking sack, Junior? You touch my sack again, and I will fuck you up. Do you understand? We don't ever touch my sack. Ever.
Their monstrous god is mortal.
What the f is that? That's horrendous. Oh my god, Darkest Dungeon.
I don't know what made that noise. I'm just gonna...
I need to make sure I'm better at... My god. What the fuck, man? How inaccurate is this shit? I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna... What the fuck? Game is brutal.
Let's face it. God is daddy.
A chat that blasts ass together is a chat that stays together. Those are words I'll live by. Back in my day, I didn't have this hover shit or this TikTok shit. All I had was Vine. 6-second long videos. That's all we had. I didn't have no 1 minute, 3 minute videos. Old enough to be your daddy? Oh yeah?
Friday's my night. I get you on Fridays. That was we had this, we settled this in court. So tell Zarl that I have custody on Fridays and he can fuck off. And he can call my lawyer about it. Remember, kids, at the end of the day...
This was a story about 2 galaxies fucking each other and nothing more. The end. Finn.
You can't tell you what to do. I mean, I literally can tell you what to do, and you're legally obligated to because I'm a streamer and therefore the authority in this situation. Bow down before me, you lowly, lowly peasants.
You came at a great time. We're a few beers in. We're eating some chips. Shelby's obviously on something. You can't see my face anymore, so that's good. Cherry Pie, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Brat Pack. You might even say that we dig it. We definitely do.
My name is Britishbrat, and this is my dick-sucking seminar. The noises in the back are just the people screaming about how good I suck dick.
Get slimed, you fucking slimes. Yeah. Slime me in the face.
The little chunky banana. Oh, my banana's so thick.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Soiled it.
Soiled it!
Soiled it.
Soiled it!
They don't fly. They're flightless animals. They're like really small ostriches. Ostrichi. Ostriches. It's ostriches. 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 Ostrich. Ostrich? Ostrichi? Ostrich.
Does look like a
Plural of
different
ostrich.
version, doesn't it? Ugh. Also, hello, Globulosa. How's it going? Welcome on in. All right, get back to it. There was a time where I had no mustache, but now I do. It's here. The custody on Friday is a very old clip. It's a very, very old clip. I need to go through and add some new clips that I've edited and stuff.
You have chosen wisely.
Okay, so we've got a hospital coming up, which can be good for us. Ugh, I am so sorry for the sniffles. I really am. I know it's gross, but... I'm sick. Excuse it. Alright, we'll just go ahead and heal off that last bit. Don't be sorry, be better. Alright. I'll get right on that. As in get healthy. Uh-huh. That's what you meant. Boom! That's gonna hurt. Yep. Ouch. I won't let you down. Come, dodge, dodge. You have it. Dodge. Please, use it. And that's a good heal. That's not exactly what we're looking for. We're gonna go ahead and defend here. I literally had tikka masala on Thanksgiving. I ordered Indian food and had a tikka masala, so it's actually not been that long. Fun fact. I had tikka masala, samosas, and garlic naan. That was very good. I haven't had a Japanese curry in quite a while though, so. What level of spice? I enjoy like medium to high spice. I used to have a problem where I used to order the spiciest thing all the time because I just liked spicy food, but I realized I was like just hurting myself while also not really enjoying the food that much and just being like, I can eat spicy food. So I've toned down my spiciness a little bit. Just because I can handle it doesn't mean I should just be eating it. Look at these guys stealing all my fucking tokens. Made my life very difficult right now. There's a 38 heal waiting to happen there. 29 heal waiting to happen there. Should probably just blind this guy, though. Did not pay off. Oh, my goodness. Stick it. Stick it. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Playing some New World. Ooh. I haven't, I don't know if I've seen people been playing New World much recently, so that's pretty cool. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? How was New World? Did the New World treat you well? Doing great. How about you? Doing good. Doing good. We're cruising along. It tries to. Yeah. I do have a bot that the bot command to do that now. You can also do the new shout out, by the way, if you haven't seen doing it this way, which actually pulls up like a thing, and then you can follow people like that, which is pretty good. So you can use the forward slash shout out, and it will. I can't do that with a bot, so if you want to do it that way, that's super helpful. I've been making numbers go up, always go up, good up. We like numbers go up. Numbers up, good up. Let's go for the full heal here. Maybe should have healed herself now I think about it. Oh well. Yeah, of course, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Goodness me, this team is just absolutely wrecking us damage-wise. Alright, let's get some heals in. Yeah, final round. I mean, absolutely wrecked here. No, 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 no. You should heal yourself, as you are a squishy character, and you're still guarded, so hopefully... Yeah, there we go.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, that's the round over. Unfortunately, didn't make it through that one. That was a close one. My goodness. That's crazy how we have such a... It always amazes me. You can have a really good team just get very quickly destroyed if you have the right combination of things against you, so... A little addicting, yeah. We build tolerance very fast. It definitely is an addicting thing. I love spicy food. Like, I really like spicy food, but I've had to learn that it's just not worth like hurting myself in order to like enjoy the super spicy food. We'll get rid of that. We don't really need it, but I don't really care about 4% crit. It's not a huge deal. Hurt yourself for our pleasure. I do have quite a few things that will hurt me for your pleasure. I mean, out of context. And even in context, that's just a weird thing to say, isn't it? So, nobody has a disease, right? Honestly, worth a little bit of money here just for the reassurance that those two aren't gonna die like in the next fight. All right. Food I want to eat. Food sounds good. I love talking about food. I spend way too much money on food, and it's great. It's not great for my increasing debt, but like a Chicago Italian beef deep with hot peppers. I get both peppers, and I get it dipped as well. Like the sweet peppers and the hot peppers. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Based out of Chicago? No, Halsey. I'm not anymore, but I grew up in Chicago. So I'm out of Arizona now these days. But I grew up north side of Chicago, so he's based out of summer Chicago. Yeah, I mean as far as places go, because I live in Phoenix and the Cubs do their spring training here, we have a lot of Chicago staples here. We're getting a Lou Malnati's. They're building that right now, which is kind of weird. Interesting, for sure. The new show about the restaurant in Chicago, I have not seen this.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, we're getting the good Chicago pizza. The Bear, I haven't heard about this. This is a new show? Holy shit, can we please not just hit the Jester over and over? Oh, wait. I guess that wouldn't let me guard him anyway. Chicago pizza, like deep dish style pizza? I like deep dish pizza. It's good. It's definitely like a different experience. That, like, I wouldn't compare it to a normal pizza. I wouldn't be like, oh, this pizza is a better. It's its own thing. Deep dish pizza is very good, but you definitely have to be in the mood for it. Oh, okay. Thanks for the 36 heal, just randomly. Yeah, I mean, I've found that when people refer to Chicago pizza, they're referring to deep dish style pizza. It was a disaster. It's definitely a, it's not an easy thing to try and make, for sure. Yeah, it's not like a thing that people are like going and getting every day, right? Yeah, but that's not what people are talking about when they're talking about Chicago pizza. When you're talking a Chicago pizza, they're talking about deep dish. That's what people who aren't in Chicago think about. Detroit style pizza would be pretty good. I haven't had Detroit style pizza in a while. I always forget that St. Louis pizza is like even a thing. And I agree. It doesn't deserve to be around. Yeah, look up St. Louis style pizza. It's an experience, to say the least.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, that was not where I was thinking that attack was gonna go, but all right. Nah, 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 nah. It's like cardboard with a little sauce and a little cheese. Mmm, delicious. My favorite. From documentaries I've seen on YouTube. There's so many different styles of pizza. It's crazy.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, it's like a square pizza. It's very good.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Armor key. Is anybody doing anything with armor key? I don't get how reverberating readout doesn't count as an armor piece, but like whatever. Having readout on the jester just feels very weird, but like I definitely think it's better to do it this way. Like this is making our tank feel very much like a tank. Every time he gets hit, he just generates block plus. More block plus. More block plus. This is going to be helpful at some point. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Crest. We were talking about deep Chicago-style pizza. Because that's what most people think of when they think of Chicago-style pizza. It is definitely a pizza. A lot of people are like, it's not pizza. It is pizza. It's just this own style of pizza. It's a pizza pie. People get very heated about it, though. Especially, like, people from the East Coast. Like, it's not pizza. Brooklyn style. Now, that's pizza. I'm like, okay, that's... Yeah, it's probably a more classic style of pizza. It doesn't make it any less pizza.
Two facets of the same stone. Never
Inseparable is not particularly great, but we will take the mineral-rich spring water, which is very good. Let's see. Oh, we have a spot for it. Let's go for it. Yep. Wasn't I supposed to do the creature den? I was. Oh well. We didn't get standard the 9th. That's fine. We came out of this with more stuff anyway. Got 3 mastery points, probably 4 by the time we beat the altar. So.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Got the strung token, which is very nice. Boom.
Early results are encouraging.
Harriman is just melting people.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Upgraded Retribution will be really good for us as well because of the stone mount that we have right now, so it'll give him the block plus.
A trifling matter.
Yeah, when Kappa hits as well, I mean, that makes it so much better. Okay, okay, love, have a good time. Enjoy getting your nails done. Beat Reki again? Oh my god, seriously? Holy shit. Good job, Conra. Fucking wild, man. It's wild to me watching, like, speedrunners who are the best in the world at their category get better records. It's like, holy fuck, stop beating your own record. People are trying to get 2nd place. Goodbye, I love you. Text me there, please. No, please remember. I always have Shelby text me when she gets places because I worry that she's gonna get in a car accident and die. Not that she's gonna get in a car accident, but somebody's gonna run into her, and she never texts me when she gets to places. And then I'm like, "Where the fuck are you? Are you alive, please?" Oh, we both got shuffled. This was a shuffle palooza. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Go back and see how the Chicago deep dish is. Probably not bad, honestly.
A brilliant conclusion.
Pizza Rock. I remember, I've seen that place, yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten there, though. Glad of course you're among your people here. Oh! Pizza's a solid choice for a religion. It definitely is. It's the best religion I've ever had. I love that sound. The sound design for On Guard is so good. Need to shower this like a Christmas shopping with my sister, so lurk. All right, well, thank you very much for the lurk, my friend. And I hope you have a good time Christmas shopping. Thank you for hanging out, man. Yes. The tank is tanking effectively. A potent mixture, you and I.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Sorry for the sneezing. 'Tis the season for the sneezing. You're supposed to dodge that. There we go. Using Encore there to get the additional healing, pretty good. Remember, negative tokens can be your friend too.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
There's so much money. We have too much money, chat. Personal problems, huh? One sec. I'll look at something here. What? Well, I got an email about a bill. Just making sure I'm paying my bill on time. Always love that. You get like the, you have a bill due. It's like, I shouldn't have anything due right now. It's like, please tell me I didn't miss a payment. I usually have auto payments on everything, so I shouldn't miss anything. Billing. No, it's due on the 9th. Okay, all right. There'll be no hospitals or hoarders, of course. Yeah. Well, we almost don't want to spend. We don't want to spend a lot of our money because the chalice is really helping us out. So we don't want to go down that low, but it's not really helping us out. But that 10% additional crit, you know, is definitely not a bad thing on our highwaymen. Once we got 3, hopefully we'll have 4 soon mastery points, and then we can start doing some good work with that. It's a good amount of stuff. Let's go ahead. Typical DD stuff, indeed. Alright, got ourselves a deacon fight. He's gonna go first and be all like, I'm gonna warp your flesh, and then I will take no range damage. Okay, it's fine. I wish he had like an aura of color, so I didn't have to like look at this every time, so I knew which one he was like feeling that day. What gave us the block tokens there? I don't know what gave us block. Down. Oh, that was an unfortunate miss. Should have gone for encore there instead. It's fine. Start us off with a block token or not. Okay. All right, a little bit of a rough start here. Not exactly what we're looking for. Good stress heal though. That's good. Go for it. Fuck, I don't like to complain about the relationship system in the game because they're working on it. I know it's going to get changed. There's nothing I can do about it. But it's very fucking annoying. Ugh, stupid fucking taunts tokens are always going to time right for him, which is very annoying. We're going to go ahead and encore though. Really need to get rid of the altar if we can. 15 damage here, or 11 damage there. 11 plus that will be good. Double tap will do 15, which will take him down to 12. And he's taking 6 from that. This is a kill if we go back here, so... Or not. I forgot about that. Good timing. Please, can I get a block token? Thank you very much. Yeah. That'll be a kill, though, so... That worked out. Wasn't exactly how I was anticipating that would go, but hey. Forgot about flesh warps there for a second, so... Enough to cause a problem.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, there's one worship token, not really a big problem. Days. Go ahead and have to get the blight into him. At least none of those crit. Weight of the World's critting can be an absolute fucking nightmare on this this region. Just because of how it interacts with the crit tokens. There it is again. All right. Just give me one of those relationships, huh? Yep, there it is. The taunt token always coming in at the wrong fucking time because it comes in at combat start. It should be at turn start, not at combat start. Super fucking annoying.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, well, they're dead now, so that's good.
Empowered, emboldened.
He's got, yeah, range skills lowered. Okay.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I might. There's a couple games I really want to check out. But Sundays are also my best day for stream, so who knows? I might not. Maybe I'll stream something and then stream Darkest Dungeon and then switch into something else. Okay. Out of coffee. It's a sad day, chat.
We are the flame,
Burning brightly.
for all the world to see.
Do we put this on the Plague Doctor? No, I think we like curing Kappa on her. Time for a beer then. It's a little early for a beer. Little early for a beer. Alright. Needs 45 more minutes. Yeah, once it's the afternoon, then I can drink a beer. I'm not gonna drink a beer though. That'd be bad for me. I am sick. I should be focusing on water. Fucking out of water now too. Oh, all right, not bad. This is a pretty good team doing good team stuff.
Your heart crackles invitingly once again.
Not a great set of items there, but that's fine. All right, everybody have a pig. It's a good doctor too, so if anybody had a disease, it would have cured it. But nobody had a disease, so it doesn't cure it. Good stuff. I actually don't want Songbook of Rousing Tunes. It's going to increase people's speed too much. And yeah, I mean, thing is that like reverberating readout is really not doing much here. I mean, it's doing a little bit in the sense of damage. There's definitely better trinkets we could have. It's weird that I don't want readout, but it's just not doing anything for us right now. So alcohol kills pathogens. Yeah.
Everywhere in ruin.
Everywhere.
In need.
I'm probably not going to do a sluice right now. Oh, maybe we will.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
No upgrades. We want upgraded retribution for sure. Let's see. Okay, Shelby texted me that she's there. That's good. Good job. Thank you, Shelby. Okay, we also have to remember that we have this now.
Is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
All right, and that means we're locked in position. So do we want to take a look at our abilities?
Wealth no longer has meaning.
Is there anything that we want to have that we maybe wouldn't be considering normally? Like, do we want to get like strategic withdrawal for the ability for him to heal on a marked target off of Death's Door? Hey Chunky, how's it going? Hope you get better soon, BB. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's good to have you here, Chunky. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, again, I'm very sorry for the sniffles. So, like, for him, we're probably going to upgrade Fade to Black, right? And then we can remove Razor's Wit because it's really not doing us anything. I'd rather have the constant blind, and then maybe we can do, like, Play Out or something, which would be pretty interesting. This combination also leads us to, like, putting the Man Arms in position 4 for the Exemplar and just having him just tank the whole thing. Got to sleep past 7 a.m. Nice. Mostly recovered except for a cough and sleepiness from pneumonia. Pneumonia's rough. I had double pneumonia when I was in boot camp. That shit was fucking rough. I did not have a good time with my double pneumonia. Battle Ballad, I think, has more play here now because we're not going to be moving forward. So let's go ahead and upgrade Battle Ballad. That'll give us an additional chance to get crit tokens, and it's not going to be moving our team around. Very powerful ability. I'm also going to upgrade Plague Grenade. And for now, that's good. Does Battle Ballad remove? It does remove combo, you're right. It does. Yeah, I always forget because I very rarely use Battle Ballad, honestly. But we'll go to the sluice. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything that we really want. Greater Wolf's Blood is good. Might be better than Reverberating Redoubt, honestly. Just for that additional speed. Like, Redoubt is good, but it really is not helping us, right? Like, it's just not. And that keeps us at the 50 that we need to keep the Chalice happy for the additional crit there. So I'm dropping Redoubt, one of the best items in the game, and I'm going to drop it. Because fuck it. We can get another Stimulating Poultice. I'm actually going to save these poultices. I don't want to give one to the Man-at-Arms. I'm going to save these poultices for the final fight. Because they can be very, very helpful against the eyes, so that we can just go quicker. We'll give them to like everybody but the Man-at-Arms, and then hopefully we can encore him early to get the tankiness going. But yeah, I think that's a good. God, what am I doing? Look at my team. So yeah, 14 and 12 speed, very, very good. Anything else that we want here? We have to eat, so we'll eat one more bread. And then maybe the knotted tug rope, just for a little strength. And then steak. Don't need the calming incense. We will increase our healing for this region just a bit. We'll give him the block tokens. Wild Tea. What did we want to get rid of? Light sensitive. Hypochondria. We definitely want to get rid of hypochondria. 100% we get rid of hypochondria. We do not need ourselves getting diseases just randomly. Blasphemous Idol. Strength. I don't want the chance for that to give speed. We'll give this to him. Because I don't want him getting the chance to, potentially get the speed, which is not what we wanted. And dodge. Sure, we'll give her the dodge chance. She kind of needs the additional help right now. All right, let's go. Hey, Nan, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Good to have you here. This is swine country. Yeah, preemptively kill the ones that hit your other heroes. Exactly. I knew that was coming. It's like Nen's gotta be the first one to do it today. No glasses. Sure, we'll play with glasses for a little bit. All right. Now I have no idea which way they want to go. I think these are mostly fights. Yeah, speed against the eyes can just be super helpful. It just really lets you set up early to get the focus where you want it, so you don't have to worry about like trying to peel down the eyes and stuff like that. I really can't fucking see. How you doing, Nan? Hope you're doing well. I think that's blind and stealth screwed us last time. I still can't believe we lost that run yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day before yesterday? Because of blind. Or stealth. Because of a stealth token. It's fucking wild that ruined our run for us. Alright. Yes, I think we just... Oh, we're gonna get that now, huh? Oh, that's not particularly good. Alright, well, we'll battle ballad him for the extra strength token. And... we'll go ahead and take aim as well. Double blind the back row, maybe? Sure. Gets them marked as well, which is good. Squishy is fast, tank is slow. Yeah, those are words. Oh god. Do you ever consider how
Oh, you messed
arbitrary
up
the
big
measurement
time.
of 1 cup of coffee is? I've never really considered it. No. I think that was Nen. Was that Nen who subbed? Thank you for the 6 months. 6 months. 2/3 of the way to our first child. We got to figure out a name for it. All right, I'm putting my glasses back on. God damn, I'm so blind. I need to get LASIK surgery, guys. I just have to do it. Well, retribution. One cup is really five of the coffee. Yeah. It is a. I'm sure there's a system to the madness. I just don't know what it is. Blind. Constant blind.
A promising development. Lethality writ large.
Ow. That sucked. Name all of our stream babies? You do. We've had multiple of them now. You need to name them all. It's only the right thing to do. First one has to be Balbert. Oh my god, that's a blast from the past. That's OG stream talk right there. 95% of the people here will be like, what the fuck is a Balbert?
Cooperation is the key.
You're a Balbert. You're shut up. You're Balbert. Don't ever talk to me or my Balbert ever again. Money, 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 money. Oh my god, we actually got a spore grenade. I'll hold on to that, because who knows? Maybe we'll find early experiment, and then we'll be blighting everybody to blight and back.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Ooh, honestly don't know if I've seen this combination of enemies before. Big guy and a skeever? I actually don't think I've seen this. Alright. Interesting. I'll think of 4 more names later. Okay. This might stun him. Resisted the stun, but yeah. A lot of damage nonetheless. Oh god, I hate being sick. No, he's not too bad. He can't really shuffle you around too much. Do all the other nasty stuff he likes to do. Oh, fuck. 1 sec. Okay. Named after a demon? Do you have a specific demon in mind? Is this like a biblical demon or like a Warhammer demon? Beelzebub? Okay. Classic. Good name. It's a good name for a cat. I really do think it is. Azazel? Azazel's I think a better name for a cat. Azazel's good. Or I'll get 2 and use both. I like this idea. Really, only 5 damage on that? Interesting. That's weird. I feel like I should have done more damage. I'm just used to him critting so much, I think.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
With Beelzebub, you could just short form it to Bub, though. Hey, what's up, Bub? Go over here, Bub. Hey, Bub. Here, Bubby Bubby.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh, good. Well, we're gonna break anything. We'll break Amorous, I guess. Well, lower it. Azazel is also a Warhammer demon, so double points. Okay, that's valid. That works. I don't know why I'm looking at a map. Map does nothing. Sure. It's a cultist fight. Cultist fight's more fun.
Avatars of oblivion. Clergy of the spreading stain.
They're spreading stain. We got a little gaunt fight in here. It all works out. All good names. I knew we were gonna get a fucking ghoul. Of course we get a ghoul. That's gonna get really fucking annoying. I mean, it's already very annoying, but it's gonna get extra fucking annoying. It's probably gonna howl right off the bat. Yeah. Get rid of those two. Thanks for the stress heal. I appreciate it. Try to blind him if we can. The crit definitely should help us there. I can see the leader in you. Get a heal. Try to blind him again. Double tap. Oh, fuck off.
And vexation.
There we go. So annoying. I fucking hate ghouls, man.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Don't care about these items. Ugh. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
infinite emptiness of the void.
All right. Okay, pretty standard fight here. Definitely gonna try to get the Herald to move forward. He resisted, but he didn't resist the actual debuff, which is nice. So at least he'll move forward a little bit. I feel like his dodge is like so ineffective for some reason, but they both dodge a hit, you know? Oh no, okay, I say as we hit. Fucking coin flips, man. Alright. Good double crit, very nice. And we got the large blight on him, so that's good. Alright, it's retribution here. Good stress heal, thank you very much. We like that. Let's go ahead and I have to do Grape Shot Blast here because of the taunt tokens, which are just super mega awesome. Happy go fun time. Just go ahead and hit. Might as well get the blind. Hopefully he moves forward. He does. So he's now dead next round. We'll go ahead and just whack him with a little bit more. Now he's up to 11, so that should pretty much kill him. Well, it won't, but close enough.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Good blight, sure. I'm gonna heal up the mana arms here. Oh, we can't. Or the highwayman, sorry is what I meant to say, but we couldn't, so we won't. Let's not waste all those tokens with a blind. Man, I can't believe England and the US frickin' tied. Or had a draw 0-0 World Cup. Fucking wild.
Is the key. Well done.
Yeah, the game yesterday, it was 0-0, 0-0. And Germany lost to Japan, yeah. Yeah, US, they held their own. I mean, not that England is like an incredible team, but like England's a good team, but it is not like, I mean, the last time we won a World Cup was in what, like the 60s or something? Fucking, and we've only won one. It's definitely not the best, but I mean, like Germany is an incredible team, and losing to Japan was a huge upset. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing's a fucking mess. I've honestly not been watching much of it because I really just don't care to support the whole, like, Qatar being a shit place and treating people like shit and doing all this shit they're doing, but yeah, still paying attention to scores and stuff. Big crack. Ah.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. I can't bear to look out the window. But I'm Brazilian, so there's that. I mean, you kind of have to at least like it a little bit, right? The 7 players Japan play in German. I mean, it's always interesting when like the World Cup comes around, right? And it's like players play for different countries than they normally would. It just is what it is. Hey, look, it's a Wilbur. It's Wilbur. Hi, Wilbur. What's up?
Carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Wilbur is here. Thank you for doing that. That was very kind of you. Yeah, weren't you supposed to go? Yeah, go do your stuff. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go do what you gotta do, though. We can double cross here. Just peels off those block tokens. Yeah, but then I got distracted. Yeah, well, go stop being distracted. Obliterate masses. Midwestern goodbye. Yeah. I'm out. Stay alive, my love. How kind of you. No, no. Oops. Almost did the wrong ability there.
Excellent work.
Skitter. Also Skitter, annoying. No, I'll take the 5/18 damage there. That was very, very good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Sorry, just want to check something.
Stupendous. Collaboration confers advantage.
Haven't had that proc its crit chance quite yet, but come on, dodge, bro, please. You have the ability to do it. It's a rounded fight too, which is just kind of wild to me.
Bravo.
I won't let you down. Probably gonna get up. Can he even hit that position? I wonder if he could. That just seems weird. I didn't even know they could actually mark that position because I didn't think they could do anything about it. It hits all positions, does it? I only thought it could hit the first 2 positions, but I guess that makes sense.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alright. I think we got like one more area in here, probably 2 more fights, and then we're off. Not very nice. Interesting, I didn't know that. Now I know. I'm gonna drop the Songbook of Rousing Tunes. I don't care for it. It's not gonna help our team out. I don't need 2 Hail Droughts. Not helping nobody out. Alright.
so that others may flee.
So it's a fight coming up, I believe. Yep.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Well, yeah, I don't mind hitting inseparable. Hey, Wilbur, long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? I'll go. We'll just blind him off the bat. Good mark, thank you. They were smart to give that mark a single damage so it can remove block tokens like it just did. Because hopefully this misses, because otherwise we're about to get hit pretty hard. There we go. Good stuff.
Cooperation is the key.
Just keep blinding him. Keep trying to blind him.
Well done.
Give himself more block tokens.
Steady yourself.
And we've got the Virtuoso proc, which is really good.
Cooperation is the key.
God, I hate relationships. I'll try to blind him. There you go. More blight in the back. Hopefully this will be the end of those two.
Strength dwindles.
Very close to killing that one, but not quite. We'll go ahead and do this just to get the heal. Hopefully he misses. He's gonna end up doing that attack anyway, so. I'm gonna encore here. Not so we can hit him, but so we can just hit the guy in the back. And just that way they're both dead. We don't have to worry about him. There we go. Clean as clean can be.
Unrelenting application of violence.
Oh, that's 2 Wilburs in a row. I wonder if we'll get a third. I doubt it. Be funny if we could. I mean, we can. We've had it happen before, but. Gilded Mind doing its job there. Very nice. Alright. Off to the final region. I don't think we got any mastery points from that, which is fine. We really didn't get that much out of that. We didn't get like any trinkets that I really cared about.
Rest tonight.
We got
Under the
one quirk that I'm whatever about. So a Winking Thief gets us some items, I guess. So that's cool.
carry no
Oh, we got
more.
3 mastery points. So I guess it's not all bust. Experimental Remedy. We should probably keep this before the final region, final fight. Because it can be really powerful if we manage to collect some diseases before the final region. So, Skull Tea. Anything we really want to get rid of here? No.
conventional fare.
I hate that it won't let me won't let me buy food and stuff. It's like, just let me buy the, like, I'm gonna use it here in the end, but now I have to drop these items and use them, even though I don't want to. It's like, ugh.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
How's the run going? It's going good, Hal. It's going good. We're about to go into the last region. Do 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 do.
Everywhere in ruin, everywhere in need. Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
All right.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right. We'll go ahead and use these. I'm gonna use the skull tea. Who do we have? Who has a quirk we'd rather keep? I'd rather keep Slayer of Cosmic. Let's not risk getting rid of that one. Okay, that we'd really no need to do that, but yeah, it's good nonetheless. Stun resist. Don't think we really have much use of it, but we'll do it. I'm gonna keep these items again for the final region. All right, provisioner. Anything we've got going on that we need? Roast pig. Is that gonna help anybody? Nope. Not gonna do much for us. Nothing there that I really want. I don't think we need more than 5 stimulating poultices. I don't think that's really gonna help us any more than that point will. Some more smoke bombs are always good. Is it eyes? It is eyes. It is the eyes. Go on stress. Everybody's at 0 stress, so I don't need to buy anything else for that stuff. Blastohomicidal can be a good one. Again, I don't really need a pig. Adrenaline tonic is a good one. Take those. Amazing against them. Yeah, they're really good against the eyes. Just lets you get set up really quick early on, and yeah, it's gonna be very helpful. Yeah, suppress can fuck things up very quickly. I don't think there's really much else that I want. Ah! All right. Oh.
Behold,
The great cigarettes of men.
ruined.
The generous quirk, pretty hilarious. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? I guess he learned his lesson from the last time he tried to rob a stagecoach, huh? Generous of other people's money. Maybe, yeah. Money stolen is not money that he gives a shit about, right? Alright, little cash here. Anything good?
Put it to good use.
I mean, we'll take this stuff for now. I really don't need the money, honestly. We're already stacked. Yeah, we just unlocked the altar fully a couple runs ago. So we are fully unlocked now. Just drop some of those relics. Really don't need that many right now. Keep enough to buy a nice one, but I really don't need that fisherman's line either. Again, excuse the sniffles, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm definitely sick. Sicky boy. The academic study. Leave? Leave. Probably want to leave, in all honesty. I don't think there's anything we want from the bookshelves. Generous is the name of the gun. Yes, that's it. That's what it is. Very generous with his distribution of bullets. I demand you unsick yourself. I'll work right on it. Around Xmas? I have no idea. I mean, I would hope they would, just because they're saying it's a February release date, which I just don't think they're going to make at this point, which I'm fine with, but... So I think there's probably one more update this year. I'm hoping it's the relationship update with a new hero. And if not, then it'll be January. But I'm hoping there's something mid-December. New Krampus boss, please. I don't know when they're going to drop the collector. I mean, we know the collector's coming, so could be an interesting, like, Christmas update, like the collector, the anti-Santa, he takes your gifts. Yeah, they've already said the relationship 2.0 system is the next major update, so that's why I try not to complain about relationships too much, because there's just nothing that can be done about them right now, and it's being worked on, so what's the point? Not much point in just being all grumpy about it. It'll figure itself out. I'm actually happy to avoid fights here, because getting the exemplar in good condition is more important.
At least it should be.
Watchtower. The issue that I have with the watchtower, okay, we will be able to deal with it. It's like we'll still have calibrating sensor working for us. What are we getting? What is the debuff that's causing our speed to be down? The in from Stick and Spuds. Okay, so we can actually go to the watchtower then. The problem with going to the watchtower is it increases your haste by 1, so items like calibrating sensor can be fucked over. Hey Rosebud, how's it going? But because we ate Steak and Spuds, we'll be good for the region. Pretty good, simple fight here. Doing good. I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just cruising along right now. Sadly, only 11 damage, so... Yeah, well, we still have a lot of the, like, altar yet to be revealed as far as, like, what other things there are. So obviously there's, like, companions are gonna be added, so we don't really know what that all looks like. There's been hints that the Infernal Torch is gonna be reworked a little bit to be something a bit more, like, progression-based. So the torch is more like a challenge system that makes the game harder as you go. Which could be good. I don't think they've really flushed out what memories are fully supposed to be. I think we've just got a very basic version of it right now, so I'm thinking there's going to be more to that as well. Stomping Focus Fault with Cause of Death recently. Yeah, it can definitely be very susceptible to dying to Cause of Death, especially with a good DOT team. If you can just rack in some dots quickly, Orphan Runaway, Alchemist, Plague Doctor, get them all stacked in there, be like, hell yeah. Yeah, we just fucking destroyed that team. They're wasted. Could sell excess candles on Amazon. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they definitely... I think the issue with the game right now, besides the relationship system, is just endgame. I don't think we know what the endgame is supposed to look like yet, so there's a lot of speculation about, like, how that's gonna feel. Like, endgame in a roguelike is usually more of like it's a prestige thing, right? It's usually, in most games, the game gets significantly harder, you do it again, but this time you have more options available to you, but you kind of feel like you're starting from scratch a little bit, so it's just going to be a matter of finding out what their end vision is. I don't know what it is quite yet. Double Ghoul, real good fucking time. What do we got there? I'm not going to do the temp tattoo right now, because that's just not good. New Game Plus would be dope. That's what I'm thinking. There'll be something similar to that. So, we're gonna do the gamer spray. This is probably gonna be good for my nose, actually. Back and beamed up, hell yes. This is like a It's not cocaine. It's gamer nasal spray. It's supposed to enhance your abilities, but it's just really just straight vapor rub in a little tube, which might be good for my sinuses. So. Whoa, that'll clear out. Whoa. Get good gamer spray. Woo! That cleared my sinuses right out. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Please, just blind him. There we go. We got a blind. That's good. Now my nose is gonna like leak peppermint snot, which is super fucking good. You're welcome. Thanks. Appreciate it. Obviously, you did that for me. Fuck this fight, man. Good miss. Double ghoul is such an annoying fucking time. Well, we know that there are going to be character skins. They've confirmed that character skins will be a thing, starting off with the the skins from their stories. So we know that that's going to be a thing. I wouldn't say this is worse than Shambler. I'd say it's annoying, but I think Shambler has a higher chance of killing your team.
Well done.
Yeah, well, this guy's pretty dead. Can I do 5 damage here? Pretty high chance. Ugh, that was a bad call. I should just retributioned. Alright, so at least he'll proc Death's Door now, so hopefully he dies. And we'll go ahead and take aim here just to get the dodge. Drink the gamer spray. No thanks. Fuck you and your stupid hitting. Oh my god, he crit too, so he took all of my fucking shit. You fucking asshole. You're a fucking asshole. Fuck you. Die. Stun your heal every time. Yeah, I guess. I still think the Shambler is generally more deadly to more teams. This fight used to be a lot worse when they could generate block dodge tokens. Back in those days, this team was actually the fucking worst to deal with. The horror is annoying, but it can be dealt with. The biggest issue I have with them is their inability to have fucking seemingly their inability to have what are words? Debuff tokens applied to them. Their 40% resist seems like a lot more than 40%. Good stress healing all around. Thank you very much. They just also are very annoying to deal with because they just make so much block tokens. Vexation.
Cooperation is the key.
Stole that block plus token too. Well, not stole, but he has it. See, just can't fucking get like. Of course he crits. Yeah. Like, come on, man. What? I wish I could see enemies' crit values. Just an annoying enemy, man. At least dots can hit him. Yeah, it feels like it's 50%, doesn't it? Oh, he didn't resist the blind that time. Look at that. Fucking moving up in the world. There you go. Just decided to get one last howl off just to fucking annoy me, huh? He's not even unyielding. Die. Jesus. Fuck you.
Cut down these nightmares.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not a terrible haul. I just don't have any space for it because I'm completely stacked on shit. Who needs candles? Not me. Not this guy. That's for sure. Doo-doo. The only reason I'm holding on to that spore grenade so much is I really want to get early experiment. Scream at him with man at arms. Yeah, just two old men screaming at one another. Hello. That's the game. Hello. Hey, Ryan Gay. Ryan Gay F. How's it going? That's a great username, by the way. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's going well for you, Ryan. Thanks for the follow. All right. Look.
And lament.
Thanks. You give me a candle, I don't want it. Drop it. Get that shit out of my fucking inventory. Ain't nobody got time for candles. Not no more. So true. How's it going? Sorry, I said Ryan. It's Rain. Rain, not Ryan. My bad. My dyslexia did a thing. Ignore my dyslexia. And ignore my stupidity. But good to have you in here. Hey, look, pillagers. Bow now. Take aim, because that's like the best ability in the game. And we'll just battle ballad him. We'll give him that strength token. Dodge it. Fuck yeah. Look how fucking good I am. 2 back-to-back. We already had 1 antiquarian fight earlier today, which I was surprised to see in like the 2nd region. It was kind of odd. I haven't really run into her that often, like early.
An unavoidable end.
Do it. Fuck yeah. Okay. Palm trinkets and baubles for strides, right? We didn't even have that much fucking money at the time. That was what was weird about it. Like, I know she's more likely to pop up when you have high amounts of money, but we weren't even rocking that much. We were just chilling. Finishing blow. I'm gonna take that health back though, thanks.
A breakthrough. They should buff the pillagers so finishing blow plus 200% of the target's HP and ignores death blow. Yeah, just kills every time. A guaranteed death blow. I'd love that. That'd be great. I think Rain's onto something here. I think that's the future of the game. Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
All right, Mr. Study, what you got for me? Something good? It's not what I would particularly call good. Unblinking entropy, anybody? Are you getting sick? I am, Reagan. I'm getting sick. Hatred of Cosmic is actually pretty fucking good. No fight? Fuck. Okay. I mean, Hatred of Cosmic is great, but annoying.
Yeah, I hate that can happen.
If you hope to heal, you have
I took a hit on 2 relationships for that, by the way. For that fight, for the content. It just does. It's just it's a chance to give you something or a chance for a Shambler fight. It's not a guaranteed Shambler fight, unfortunately. It should be, but it's not. Okay, so let's look at this. If we potentially win, right? We're eventually gonna want like this, right? Like we're gonna want to lock that in as a memoried thing, because there are a lot of things that are helpful. I don't get how Sunny Disposition is like a rare one, but Peacemaker isn't. You didn't put a torch in it, I know, right? I done goofed up. Do 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 do. Bow, na, 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 na. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make a cosmic slaying team. Assuming we win and we get to keep these memories, which would actually be the first time we've ever had memoried heroes stay, because I actually haven't done memories before, so.
just a little.
Yeah, I think so too, Globulus. I think they have more things that they interact with specifically, but it's very ambiguous. I have a list of what all they do somewhere, I just don't have it readily available. I don't get why Flaming Lasso blinds instead of immobilizes. I feel like immobilize would make more sense in that situation, but whatever. Yeah, definitely go check out the YouTube if you're not already watching my stuff over there. You can always catch anytime you miss a VOD or make a bunch of other videos over there. And if you're watching on YouTube and this is the VOD that you're watching, do consider subscribing. Go check out the Twitch channel too. It's fine. Go to the other place. If you're on YouTube, go to Twitch. If you're on Twitch, go to YouTube. Either way. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, there's one in Shuffles and there's one in the D Discord as well. D Discord. Huh. Also, yeah, go check out my Discord. We talk about Dark Sun and stuff too there. What if I'm on Facebook? Get the fuck out of here. God, that hurt my arm. What the fuck? Like the spasm in my arm. Ah, it hurt. Ugh. Hopefully I get over this pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a couple places that you can find the links for all that stuff.
On to the next.
Maybe I should have just focused the fire there. Oh well, whatever. Blind him. I pity the fool. Mr. T pities the fool as well. Close to death. And then he's just gonna heal himself up. Yeah, a lot of the things are, unfortunately, out of date all over the place. Able to get breacher locked on all of your frontliners, that's pretty fucking good.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Really? Huh. I didn't actually know that. That's pretty cool though, if you can manage to force breacher like that. We're gonna just do this just to stop that burn from ticking. It's the cellar one. That's what I thought it was. All right, a little bit of damage there. Scrap grenade is fine. Don't really care about tinderbox. Yeah. Hey Nathan, no, there's no way to force breacher, but there are some. There's a academics study you can go to that can give you a chance of getting breacher. So you can kind of if you know that one, like if you find that one, you can maybe finagle it on somebody. This is what I hate. Like, why can I not pull up my inventory on this? Like, I can do that on some other things, but I can't do it here. So now I got to pull all that stuff in just so I can drop some stuff. Like, it's just fucking dumb. Really need to work on their UI stuff. Just to fix. I mean, little issues like that aren't huge, but they are very annoying after a while. I almost was gonna drop something important there. Yeah, the name is Seal Doorway. Yeah, it's I know which one you're talking about. One sec. Ah! Ah! I have it somewhere. I don't remember where it is. I have the render of it, but it's somewhere in the game.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
I am doubtful Abomination is coming. At least not in the initial release, but I could be proven wrong, and I wouldn't be upset about it. I didn't play Abomination very much in the first game. Always found him to just be clunky, but I mean, he's very good to play. I was just bad at playing him. All right, who? Probably Barristan. I am going to make myself some tea after this stream and sit and watch anime for the rest of the day, because my god, I'm feeling fucking crummy. Bomb was the shit. Yeah, Abomination is a fun character for sure. It took me a long time though to like feel comfortable playing him.
Empowered, emboldened.
Get you a hot toddy. Yeah. I have all this stuff to make a hot toddy. Good miss, thank you. Or a hot titty. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I never get why he should be able to hit position 3. I feel like this dude should just be able to hit position 1 and 2. What happened to the other one? We're sharing here. Everybody gets a titty. Ah, government tax. Yeah, government tax. That was a better answer. Let's get him down the death door just to that procs. Kitchen smells amazing. Yeah, that making broth would make it smell very good. I'm actually excited for some leftovers today. My favorite part about Thanksgiving is the sandwiches the day after. I don't have any fucking bread. I don't have any bread. That's fine. I'll just fucking eat leftovers without bread. But I love turkey sandwiches after Thanksgiving. I need to go grocery shopping. God damn it. Ain't happening this weekend.
The work continues.
Nah, she's doing nails and then she's coming back and streaming. I don't want to make her go to the grocery store. We'll live.
Work is noble,
We'll live.
necessary.
For a day. I'll go do it tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. I am definitely like, I was feeling a little rough this morning, just sniffly, but like now I'm definitely starting to feel it now. I have caught the crud. I don't know what crud I have caught, but it's not a very good crud, that's for sure. I'm gonna drop Spore Grenade. You know, as soon as I drop Spore Grenade, I'm gonna find We're gonna find the early experiment. Yeah, I might just have to do that. We'll see. I've got food in the house though, so I'm not gonna order any food today. 1, 2, 1. I mean, there's technically you can have less fights going this way. Yeah, let me set up a camp real quick. You know, fun fact, it's almost going through the items in game. We're pretty sure that there was at some point an attempt to see if camping would be something in the game. Looks like they abandoned that thought process, but yeah, we got him anyway. Very lucky. Good stuff. All right. Hopefully we get like unblinking entropy or something. Good miss. Pet the shambly. Pet the shambler. Pet the shambler wamber, please. We got the good blight there too. The shit out of him since DD1. I mean, I think he needs a little bit of a buff for sure, but I can understand that, like, with how often he spawns, like, you know, I can understand it. I do think he should get tougher as you find him in later regions, though. I think right now he is, like, I mean, besides the fact that he's ordained, it just doesn't feel like that much, though. I'm hoping that there's like a mini shambler pet when they add pets. I'm hoping that's a thing. Miss again. Good miss. Thank you. Take that heal. Thank you very much. Should probably focus on killing these two now. Who's going first? This one's going. Let's just go ahead and get that damage in him. Okay, so that's dead now. That's great. Let me go ahead and double tap him again.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Go ahead and get the blight into him. Won't be enough to kill, but it will kill him next round, which is good. Or not, because he's going to heal himself. Well, still enough to keep him not dead, or not alive, sorry. Retribution, because we're going to get AoE hit here. Okay, Death's Door. He's not unyielding. They are hastened, though. So hopefully he dies here. Fortunately not, but this should kill him. Fortunately, it just gets to spawn another clap. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't spawn it if it dies on that attack. All right. Shambler Master. Yeah, it's actually, you get a Hound Master, but he has a pet Shambler instead. How fucking wild would that be?
Company.
All right. Not a bad Shambler. Give me something good. I don't want hierarchy or anything. Ah, damn it. This one always gives me hope. It's like, yes, I got the good one. It's like, I did not. Yeah, I don't really care for this item. We will take Otherworldly Fragment, though. It's definitely a very good item. But yeah, I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna take that. Most of the time, already. Oh, it's already come so far. I have such like. I was a little hesitant when the game first came out. I was like, ooh, I don't know. But early access. But like, ever since like the Altar of Hope update came out, like I think their vision for the game has definitely evolved into something very, very good, and I can only imagine it'll get better. So, I have high hopes. High hopes for sure. That's true. Fragment on Dismas can be crazy. I need to... Do I have room for that? I don't.
You can carry no more.
God, I hate Hate that it does that. Yeah, fragment on Dismiss is actually a good call. Thank you. We need to keep those medicinal herbs on her. Irony of Darkest Dungeon 1, but this game's art style. Can we get that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're working on that one. The art in this is so good. I know a lot of people were so worried. They're like, oh god, it's gonna ruin it. They're doing this 3D thing. It's gonna ruin the spirit of the game. But they managed to just make it look perfect. The art is just absolutely incredible in this game. The animations are so beautiful. The art team did a great job. Animations team, the VFX and GFX teams, just yeah. There's sometimes where it goes a little wonky and stuff clips and it looks a little weird, but like that's just part of the process of this. Like it'll all get cleaned up. Yeah, I think before before gameplay was dropped and like the trailer was really understood, like there was definitely like a time where it was like, ooh, this is not going to be good. But that sense changed. All right. Exemplar. Let's see how we do. Like all the abilities having like, I mean, I know some of them are recycled, like 2 or 3 abilities share the same animations, but like most of them don't. And so like, you do this and he pulls out his loot and you do this and he gets out his knife and you do this and it's like a spin and like this, it's like, ah, it's so good. Okay. Music is phenomenal. Yep, indeed it is. Very lucky that that stuck. That's a lot of damage in him right there. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill the altar before it goes off. We'll have to see. Okay, we got the blind, so I'm hoping one of the blinds sticks. Did not. Did prelude the right person, but he is going to be able to get the fall, so... unfortunately, he's going to be able to go right into that. Wow. That was bad. That was really bad. We're actually going to Death Store right now. Crazy. Whew, thank God for Adrenaline Tonic there, huh? No. Yeah, I used to study the combat in the Runes OS2 in the background just from additional misery. We do love it a little additional misery, you know? Okay, we get the days there, which is helpful. Just don't think we're gonna be able to kill. Fortunately, he again gets prelude into the fall double, so we won't be able to stop him getting exaltation off, which is unfortunate. So at this point, we don't even try to get the we don't try to get the we don't try to get the altar. He's outpaced us here. We're just gonna have to hope that we can get a little additional damage going. Get the blocks going here. Normally I would try to stop him from even getting exaltation off, but it's just unlikely that's going to be able to happen. But we've got speed on our side, so should be able to hopefully get a couple big hits off here and be able to make it a thing, so. Just the story bit where he duels the other guy is insane. Yeah, it's really fucking good. God, look at that dot. Oh, what? That's bad. I really hope we don't lose a Plague Doctor here. Okay, that's fine.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
She doesn't have a dot on her, does she? No. Okay, that's good. We bellow here and remove that riposte at least. And okay, we should be okay here. That was just a big fucking hit. Whew.
Excellent work.
Okay. There we go. Ah. I told you if we dropped Spore Grenade, we would get early experiment. I fucking told you we would get it. I knew it would fucking happen. There's no chance that there's a Spore Grenade in the fucking inn. There's absolutely no chance. This would be way better for us. Just makes her deal way more blight. We're gonna keep it because you never know, we might get lucky, but that's just an absolute fucking joke. That's a joke is what that is. Somebody's fucking laughing at me. Thank you, Warbeast, for the bless you. Yeah, exactly. It's built like I'm really, my biggest thing about early experiment and the medical book or whatever it's called, the one that we have right now, is I don't get why the Plague Doctor has 2 of her 3 trinkets requiring us a secondary item in order to be applied. I just think that's really fucking weird. All right, Provisioner. Yeah, of course not. So we're gonna drop early experiment. It doesn't do anything for us now. All it does is just, it does nothing. So unless we have a Spore Grenade lying around that I'm not aware of and somebody's got it in their inventory, I picked it up. No. Okay, well, that's fine. Fucking a joke, man. That's what that is. So dumb. Okay. All right.
Conventional, but fairly priced.
More stimulating poultices. We can definitely crank our team up to 100. Everybody but the Man-at-Arms. He's going to stay slow, but everybody else can go super fast. All right, we'll go ahead and use the experimental remedy here, just because there's no point in not having it. It might remove a few negative quirks. Nope. At least has some effect when you don't have the spore. I mean, it does have the effect of giving disorienting blast a plague or a blight proc, but it's like, it's not worth it. It's like it's not good enough. And the same with this one, like the one that she has right now, it's like, oh yeah, it does give her 10% crit on melee skills. This is obviously for her surgeon path, but like okay, so speed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Who have we not applied one to? I think we give one to everybody, right? Speed. Okay, we're up to 22 there. We'll go ahead and give the Plague Doctor the other one. 16, 22, 20. We should roll. Guaranteed at this point, we're gonna roll. These 2 will roll first no matter what. So that's good. Get some block tokens into this guy. Get some crit token potential here. Sure. That was negative relationship. That's great. Get some cheese into you guys. Don't put that out in the world, Warbeast, because I have managed to fuck up these runs more time than I care to say. I picked up an extra piece of bread there. I did not need to do that. Yeah, I've managed to fuck these runs up plenty of times. How many candles are we up to right now? 56, not bad.
Fortified by trials past.
Now I have become speed. All right. Upgraded pistol shot for the stun capability. Double tap for the damage. We're definitely gonna want. Echoing march. I don't really care about. Blinding gas for the daze can be nice. Lack of stun poultices. Yeah, I mean we're just gonna have to hope this suppress doesn't mess us up too bad. It is what it is. Is what it is. Defender, sure. For more guard is good guard. And we'll upgrade bolster. Why not? Eyeboss? Yeah, eyeboss. I can honestly do Songbook Arousing Tunes and it won't fuck him over because it'll put him up to 1 speed instead. Maybe I'll do that. Just to give us that little extra, little pep in our step for everybody. Wait, what? Why'd it get him up to 3? Wait, what? +2, how did -1 go to 3? Could somebody answer that question for me? Did that remove the debuff from Steak and Spuds? What? Could somebody explain that to me? Did I just fuck myself? I applied +2 speed, and he had -1, and it gave him 3 speed somehow. It looks like it removed the debuff from Steak and Spuds. It like took it away. I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Is the inn at 100%? It didn't have anything for torch. It doesn't say anything for torch here. Normally it does. Normally it says something about torchlight. But no, I don't think it counts the torch. It'll say... Oh, I miscalculated. It's 1, not -1. That's why. I saw the blue 1 and I read that as -1. That's on me. That's why.
What you can, or wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Okay, so don't do that this time. Got it.
Bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Olive free since you have the sniffles. Thank you for making me a good pizza. Alright, now I need to remember what I upgraded. That's annoying. Just hit it right before it, right before. Okay. All right.
There is not nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
+3 stress per slice for me, at least. Yeah, I cannot do olives, man. It's one of those foods that I just cannot do. All right, let's see how far we get. Probably gonna get fucked on the way up to the eyes, and then I'm gonna terribly do the. I'm not gonna be able to shuffle the eyes effectively, and then we're just gonna get nuked down, and that's how it's gonna be. Because I'm really bad at this fight. But let's go. Let's do it. Indeed. Let's try our best. All right, Mr. Deacon. Mr. Deacon. I always forget he gets his extra. It's like, wait, there's no way he rolled before us. No, he just gets his... He gets his turn because that's just how he works. How fucking wild would it be if he got a, he got to do, like, before us. Somehow it had the speed to go before us. That'd be fucking wild. Nine damage from the blight already, which is nice. Hey, Nusper, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good dodge to start us off with. Annoying bleed and blind there, but whatever. Flesh and bone. Delicious. Absolutely fucking top-notch stuff right there. All right, that's doing 6, so that's a kill right there. That's good. The trinkets is the least good content for how you called it, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Make the best of a bad situation. A few moments later.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, blind. Love it. Really works well. Love it when it does what it's supposed to.
A brilliant conclusion.
Just hoping for the crits there, just so we can peel off any stress that we do have. Get them out of the way.
Petty hindrance.
Still doing flesh from bone, which is annoying. Look at all that bleed. 0 damage, but a heal, which is good. Good job, Buttspot, trying to copy there and failing. I should blind with the crit. Very nice. And hopefully we can get a good heal here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
It truly is awesome. I can't stop looking at it. The... which one? Where the fuck is the damage? Swore you grabbed some at the end. Yeah, I did grab some at the end. It's just not... It's not translating very well. The B... Oh, yeah. Bear Taffy's ones. Bear's got some really good... Some good emotes. We got a few good ones. You know, if you like some Darkest Dungeon ones. We got a few. We got a few. Okay. Somehow resisted the blind there. Dodge it. Good dodge. Thank you. Oh, those are good. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, the Leviathan one's one of my favorites. I'll have to go into other Darkest Dungeon 2 streamers' chats and spam that when they're fighting the Leviathan, because it makes them really fucking salty. Because they died to the Leviathan, they're like, stop! I don't want to see his face anymore. Yep. Embrace it. All right, fight 2. Can we use any combat items there? Doesn't look like it. All right. Oh no, ads. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ads to play. I don't want anybody missing out on this. Use this ad break to say that if you are watching on YouTube, definitely make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. It super duper helps me. If you're watching this on Twitch live right now and you can hear me and you're not watching an ad, definitely consider going over to the YouTube and subscribing to the channel. I post all my VODs there. We post other funny videos like hero sheets that I'm making or funny moments from the stream. We also post tier lists and whatever else goofy stuff. I do that. So Wikia, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, YouTube says hi. Say hi to YouTube. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely. We are on the YouTube side of things. All I need are the subscribers now, which is about 550 more. I know it sounds like a lot, but if we get to we get those last subscribers, we'll get YouTube partner, which is crazy. We have the watch hours. You guys have gotten me over 4,000 hours watched in the last 5 months, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll do a prediction. Let's do it. Prediction. Start prediction. And let's start the prediction. All right, there we go. Prediction up for how many people died in the final boss. All right, let's go into this one. Let's see any battle modifiers. Nope. All right. Okay, we got a cardinal this time. I'm a little more like worried. I always hate fighting cardinals. I find they're a little tougher to deal with. God, the cherub's speed must be fucking high. 11. Still, he rolled really fucking high then, if his speed is that high. We're just gonna go ahead and try to blind him. There we go. We just don't want the AoEs. The shuffle isn't as big a deal, obviously, but it's still annoying. Dodge it. Damn it. Could have dodged that. Okay. That missed, thankfully. This blind is a damn good token, man. Annoying when it doesn't work, but when it does work, it really helps you out. Grape shot blast here. Okay, good. We could try to focus him down, actually, and just, like, kill him before he can even get the worship off, which at this point we might do because we've done so much fucking damage to him. They have to get another round of worship off even before they can so he's gonna hit that store next round, so where's the wipe on cardinal choice? Unfortunately it's not there, Nusper, because I have faith in myself. Not much faith, but I have faith. Another miss, and there we go. All right, so we were able to focus him down. That's good stuff. We'll send him to hell together. How very kind of you. Get the blind here, so that way hopefully you can negate the no deaths as God intended. I always vote total party wipe. I mean, you know, Swan, you've been around long enough to know that that's more of a truth than it is a fallacy. God has intended a lot of devs. Shh, don't tell him that. Okie dokie.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work.
All right, we've got a couple minutes left on the final boss prediction. So we'll go ahead and let that do its thing. You have to sacrifice the man-at-arms to win. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. That was a pretty quick fight. Let's check our combat items before we get any further. Triage kit is good. The noisemaker is going to be helpful, and it's going on our fastest characters. That way we can throw the noisemaker on Barristan immediately and hopefully get as much of the taunt onto him so that he can proc as much of the focus early on. So that's what we're going to go with there. Medicinal herbs we're just keeping for the annotated textbook. So what does that lead us with? The holy water. Blind tokens don't do anything for us. In fact, we probably should just take the war horn. And just hope that we can just get that on the final fight and just spam as much shit as we can into the eye before shit hits the fan. And that's the hope there, at least. So. Alright, how's the prediction looking? Got some points in 1 hero loss, some in 2. Somebody thinks I won't die. Spend your candles wisely. Alright.
Behold, the source of the stain.
The source of the stain.
Emptiness.
Incomprehensible emptiness.
Hello.
No health kits?
hello.
Probably not going to, because in all honesty, healing is very ineffective in this fight. We have a triage kit if we need it, but once they get hit like 3 times, that's it over. Which is wild. Like, the healing just stops being applicable at that point, which is kind of wild, but... Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and encore here. Well, yes. Maybe not. We'll just battle ballad. The emptiness do be pretty comprehensible to me. It does. Oh, we did get the crit token there, which is nice. So we're gonna go do this. And killing them doesn't like, we really don't even want to kill them quite yet, do we? I'm just gonna kind of take it. I know they're gonna steal a bunch of our fucking tokens, but the downside to this trophy specifically is that it will make things difficult to stall. Okay. So now we have to focus fire the back rows down as quickly as we can. We're gonna go ahead and get well, we have to be careful about retribution, in all honesty. Yeah, Noisemaker is very OP in this fight. Okay, so those two will now focus the front. At this point, now we just focus on healing off stress. I really don't want to hit here. I don't want to hit and it actually cause a death. But, okay, well. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's taken both of our taunts now. I'm gonna have to retribution here, which is not what I want to do because he's gonna be able to hit back. Which is not particularly good for us. Sometimes we might have to take some passes, in all honesty, just to stop us from having to... Okay, observe doesn't trigger the taunt, which is good. But they went out of order here, which is annoying. Dodge it. Okay, we dodged it, which is good.
Empowered, emboldened.
Looks sick, but this is also awesome. Well, it's a very cool fight. Yeah, it just is a little, just requires a little finagling to make it work. The double blight is annoying. Not actually really what I wanted there. The butts look sick. The butts looked very sick. Not gonna lie. Okay, we're just waiting on the last eye here. And unfortunately, he got it on a character we did not want him to get it on. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop that from being a problem. Okay. This is dragging out longer than I'd like it to. We're probably gonna have a meltdown. I need that eye to spawn and do its thing. I need it to go early. Okay, it's going first, so at this point we just have to just do other stuff. Maybe pass some turns in the meantime. Get a take aim going so we can go right into the next phase. Hopefully it phases up to level 3 immediately. We'll have to see. I could heal, could do a crazy heal on him. I'm just gonna pass though. Okay, he got observe off. He went to level 3. All right, here we go. Not necessarily the best phase 1 there, but it's not the best phase 1 there. We have a lot of block tokens, so hopefully he can not die immediately, which would be, you know, preferable for sure. Already melted down. How great is that? First hit, meltdown. Let's get the triage kit into him now before we don't get any use out of it. Doesn't really make a difference if we taunt. He's going to go ahead and do that damage anyway, so we'll just guard somebody. I think it's going to be the best bet here. Or we could bolster and remove some stress. Actually, that's probably a good call. All right, so now, unfortunately, he did get all the tokens into him here, so we're not gonna be able to do much damage because he crit all those tokens into him. Blind does nothing on this, by the way, so I'm just gonna, okay, that's good. Can't copy riposte tokens. Yeah, we're not really dealing any riposte though, Rain, so that's not really an issue for us. Yeah, blind tokens do nothing on him, but marks are good for us, so that's good. We can just go ahead and get dots going. That's going to be our big friend, is just lots of dot damage.
Well done.
Yeah, I mean, he's only dealing so much damage, so it's not a huge deal, but we're already down to minus 75% HP, so yeah, anchoring the PD is going to be a real good. Why did it block PD? Thank you, Pate. I don't know why that's like a... why that was a block move. Yeah, they shouldn't even allow the blind tokens to be added. I'm not quite sure why it does that, but whatever. Okay, we're up to 18 now. Another crit, brilliant. 24. That's huge damage. That's been for a long time, yeah. I don't mind it ignoring the blind tokens, per se. It's just kind of annoying. Bellow, all that's going to do is slow it down. Doesn't do anything. Defender, bolster. Yeah, we get bolster. Just... Oh my god. Blocked that twice now in a row. Come on, man. Very annoying.
An interminable conflict.
Ugh. Sorry for the sneezing, everybody. Okay, it resisted one blight, but not the other. There's suppress. We're actually able to guard the suppress, which is interesting. I didn't even know we could do that. There we go. There's our first death's door. And the thing is, we're at negative 150 healing. So you know what that means? We can't heal him. It's physically impossible to heal him, which is just fucking dumb. So, like, thanks for the game being dumb. It's so stupid that you can't fucking heal him. Alright, give us the Warhorn at this point. Then I remember relationships exist, right? I mean, she's also blind, so we're probably gonna miss the next, like, couple attacks there, which is really cool. God. Somebody that has no marks of a taunt. No, it ignores taunt. Oh god, actually we can heal. Look at that, that's amazing. Yay. We'll take that. I mean, it's still gonna... He's still gonna hit him down, probably to Death's Door again. Yeah. So, did it really matter? No, but it gave us an extra hit, so that's cool, I guess. He's dead. Boom! Goodbye.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
We should be fine, though. Fortunately, I'd love to have kept a memoried hero, but... Please don't miss. God damn it. Alright. So it's gonna refocus now. Rip my bet, yeah. And it gets to put the focus on all of them. I didn't know that, actually. That's not fair! That's not fair! How is that even fucking close to fair? Okay. What the fuck?
The minstrel takes his final bow.
Oh. Ah! What the fuck is that?
Find peace.
How is that fair?
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
That's not okay, game! So what? It marked all three of my teammates, hit them all down to Death's Door, and then killed them all immediately. Full health characters, by the way. How is that at all fair? And nothing I could do about that. And now I came into that fight prepared, too. I got all the focus on the one hero, was able to deal with that. I mean... Three full health heroes. I mean, like 90% health. I mean, come on. Just one hit would have made that difference. No, there's been no updates to this fight. It's totally doable, but like, I don't know what I could have done differently. Right? I don't mind situation. God, I hate ending a game on salt. I really do, because I don't like being salty about the game. Because 9 times out of 10, it's player error. Like, the run yesterday was just, we got that double stealth token. That was my fault. I should have realized that. But this isn't, like, I don't know what else I could have done in that situation. Everybody's death door resist was over 70% on, except for the fact that they all got hit down the death door, right, immediately on that first hit, which reduced all of their death door resist by 10% because of the new mechanics. And now it was like sub 60, and then they got hit one more time and died. And the highwayman resisted the second death door check, but it removed everybody else from the playing field, and so the limerence got to go again, and it hit me down the death door. Or it hit me and killed me, because my death door at that point had been lowered twice, 20% each time. So what do I do in that situation? Like, I understand difficult mechanics. I'm fine with difficult mechanics. But when I do everything possible, I have an amazing team that's capable of dealing with everything else in the game. That fight was still a struggle. Like, we got to that point, we're like, oh god, we lost the man at arms, we're taking some big hits. But those mechanics of the lower death door resist, the 60 crits on 3 people across the board, and the fact that it was able to, I don't think it should be able to put its gaze onto every other person on the team when somebody dies. Like, if there's 3 people left, it should put it on 2 people. If there's 2 people left, it should put it on 1 person. That's completely random who it put it on, but it put it on all 3 of them, so it hit all 3 of them every time. And because I did it at the end of the round and then hit them immediately again, I didn't have anything I could have done. Couldn't use any of my combat items. I couldn't apply dodge. I couldn't apply blind, or blind doesn't matter. It's like, I don't even mind the damage that much, but like, I understand it's supposed to be a nuke, but it should get its crit chance lowered, because it just crit on 3 people for 60. Like, there's only 2 characters in the game that can take that hit at full health with block tokens. But healing doesn't do anything more. How was I supposed to heal in between those attacks? I wasn't able to, right? So I did have a healing item, and I used it on my tank, and I healed him for an extra turn. But then healing gets debuffed by 25% every hit. So after 3 hits, it would have put me down to 0 healing almost. Yeah, and even if I had healing items on people, self heals or anything, it didn't matter. I didn't get a single turn from when my tank died to us losing. We had no actions, right? Because it removed 2 people before they could go, and then it removed the 3rd one. There was no healing at that point. We killed my tank. Next round, killed everybody. You can't blind it, so even if my Jester had gone, I maybe would have had a chance to apply blind. The only person that could have survived that would have been the highwayman applying a dodge token to himself with take aim, and then 50-50 chance missing that. And of course, we were within the health confine. It has no DBR, so if we had hit it one more time, it would have died, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, within 4 turns, it killed my entire team with no chance of respite. Yeah, I mean, there's a valid call for something like solo there, Nuspera. I didn't even think about using solo, especially with the immobilized trinket or trophy, right? It's using solo, mastering it, getting the dodge plus. Yeah, I don't think suppress is that bad. I don't think suppress is what killed us. In fact, we were able to guard. You're able to guard off suppress, so we were able to guard off it from one of our heroes. No, the days came from suppress. But even still, we were in good order there. It's just that it killed the people before they had the chance to go. So we actually had the order in our favor, but yeah, if it had just not killed the Plague Doctor or the Jester, we would have won. Yeah. Oh, we would have. If a single person had survived, we would have won that fight. Again, I don't mind difficult fights. I understand that they're supposed to be a thing, but that is a level of unfairness in a fight that's like at that point, like the moment my mana arms died, the match was over. I had no more turns. I lost all 4 characters in the span of 4 turns, and not a single one of them was able to go again, just because of the RNG there. I mean, there needs to be a way to claw back from those situations that, like, even though I was fully prepared, I mean, I put all the taunt in the one character, had all the other characters dealing everything they needed to do. It just fucked us. Stack the stun pulses. Yeah, I mean, but nobody got stunned. That was the thing. I mean, we could have resisted a daze, but at the end of the day, like, all those things could help in a certain situation, but it wouldn't have helped in that situation. Because it wasn't a daze that fucked us. It wasn't a stun that fucked us. It wasn't even lack of healing that screwed us. We were able to heal the mana arms up for an additional healing. There was nothing between the mana arms dying and our whole team dying that we could do because there were no turns given to us. Yeah, at that point it was hands off, right? The game had gotten away from us, and so there were 4 turns taken, and not a single one of them was ours. Healing with salve is 2x. It wouldn't. The triage kit is 50% health. So if I had 2 of them, right, healing salves, I would have been able to use 1 healing salve on the mana arms, would have healed him for less, all right, and then he would have gotten hit and died anyway. Either way, he would have died. There's no situation, if I had the triage kit or the healing salve, that would have saved it. I guess I maybe could have healed earlier in the fight for a little bit, but I wouldn't have at any point, because I wouldn't have healed until he needed the heal, which he didn't until that moment. He needed the heal off of Death's Door. So either it would have healed him for 10 or 50 or 30. It doesn't make a difference. He got hit for 60, then died to the next hit, and that was it. There was no interaction in between. So whether I had 1 healing kit or 2 healing kits, it wouldn't have made a difference. The days never applied on the Jester, Nusper. Right? Because it went before. I mean, it would have fucked us had we gotten to the turn where the Jester was, because it was I, Jester, I, Plague Doctor. So there was a daze on the Jester, I'm pretty sure. So either way, we were kind of screwed in that sense, because it would have been I, Jester, daze, then Jester go to the end. So yeah, then it would have fucked us that way. It would have still gotten the extra hit off, but it ended up just being able to kill us that round anyway. So I think at the end of the day, it's a doable fight. And there could have been a few things that might have changed the outcome of it, but I just getting into that situation where you just lose 4 characters in 4 turns and not a single one of them is your own. I just don't think that situation should come up. Right? I just think that's like that's not I don't know. I like being able to fight my way out of a situation, and when I lose and go back and say, wow, I misplayed a lot, but I really don't think we misplayed. I shouldn't have to play 100% perfectly. If I made 1 misplay in the sense that I didn't heal once or something, I shouldn't lose 4 characters for it. We were stacked all on the Man-at-Arms. We had everything stacked on the Man-at-Arms. He still died. I'm thinking maybe the only thing I could have done different would have been not healed with Indiscriminate Science and remove the block tokens. By removing the block tokens, I probably let him hit Death's Door a round earlier. So I think that's probably the major misplay, is I healed with Indiscriminate Science to keep him off of Death's Door. And then again, he would have still procced down and probably died. But I was able to heal him with that, remove the block tokens. Maybe if I had had a healing item on the Plague Doctor, right, like healing salve, and then healed him for like 2 or 3 health and kept the block tokens, that may have saved his ass. But I think that was the major misplay in that fight. So, you know, that's the one misplay. But God, that felt bad. Fuck. I mean, yeah, but we didn't get Enlightening Element or Parrying Patriarch, and we went to the Tangle twice. Like, I despise I really, really hate that you have to get a certain trinket set to win the game. That should never be the case. You shouldn't have to get this exact set of trinkets to win. That's not how these games should operate. You should be able to get those trinkets and have a busted build or like a crazy good build that works. You should always be able to win even with fairly bad trinkets, because trinkets are complete RNG. You have no control over that. So like, yeah, it's like, oh, if we got Lightning Element, Parrying Patriarch, and we had a great dodge tank Man-at-Arms, it would have been perfect. But we went to the Sprawl, we went to the Tangle, we didn't get either of those. So what do you do in that situation, right? Like, I don't like going into a run and saying I need to get X trinkets in order to win this, because I think that leads to, that's just bad. The game shouldn't be balanced around the trinkets. Your character you should be able to win this trinketless, in my opinion. It should be very, very, very hard, but you should be able to win the game without trinkets. Like, the heroes should be good enough by themselves, and the trinkets should just change the gameplay a little bit. Yeah, when you take away blind tokens, it does tend to be the result. Yeah, they shouldn't even apply a blind. It should just let you know that it doesn't apply it. Oh well, it is what it is. We lost. I hate ending on a salty note, but it, sometimes that is just the way that it fucking goes, man. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it though, and yes, thanks everybody for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, again, do please consider subscribing to the channel. If you're watching this on Twitch, go over to YouTube and subscribe to the channel. Or if you're not already following here on Twitch, please feel free to follow. I'd appreciate